690 JP, we're kind of asking you please remove your car or please to park better.
Nearer to thee. One. Justin. Nearer to thee. I want to be. Hey. Can I get some more juice on the mic then, please and thanks. Especially the corded. How you feeling this evening? Come on, man. How you feeling this evening? All right. One thing we know about Jamaicans, one thing we know about Jamaicans is when it comes down to praising God. It's when it comes down to praising God, when you can't test them. Me say when it comes down to praising God, you can't test Jamaicans. And this evening, right now, right here, we're going to lift up God's name before we start this evening's proceeding. All right? And I know you know most of these songs that we'll be singing. So I just want you to just chip in with it, sing, dance. Hallelujah. For God is our King over all the earth. I sing praises unto him with understanding. Come on. So clap your hands and shout, all ye people, for he's to be praised. We're gonna do it one more time. Come on. Lift your voices. Sing praises unto God. Sing praises. What will you do now? Sing praises unto God. Sing praises. Come on. Hallelujah. One more time. I sing praises unto God. Sing praises. I sing praises unto God. Sing praises. Hallelujah. For God is our King over all the earth. I sing praises unto him with understanding. Hey, so clap your hands and shout, all ye people. Hey, for he's to be praised. To be praised. Listen to this one. Hey. I feel like running. Come on. Skipping. Yeah. Praise the Lord for what he has done for me. He has set my spirit. Everybody free. Come on. I feel like running. Hey, come on. Skipping. Hey. I praise the Lord for what he has done for me. One more time, sing now. I feel like running. Hey, skip it. Skipping. Come on. Praise the Lord for what he has done for me. He has set my spirit free. I feel like running. Skipping. I praise the Lord for what he has done for me. Come on, Brother Miguel, come on. Oh, hey. Sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus, oh, what a wonder you are. You are brighter than the morning star. Come on. And you are fairer, much fairer than the lily that grows by the way. You are precious, more precious than gold. Hey, sing it again one more time. Oh, sweet Jesus, what a wonder you are. You are brighter than the morning star. And you are fairer, much fairer than the lily that grows by the way. You are precious, more precious than gold. Listen to this one. Listen. Hey, come on. Wonderful. Jesus is to me. Come on, everybody. Counselor, Prince of Peace, mighty God is he. Saving me, keeping me from all sin and shame. Oh yes, wonderful is my Redeemer. Praise his name. Come on, one more time. Wonderful,
Come on.
wonderful,
Hey,
wonderful Jesus is to me. Wonderful, mighty God is He.
Saving me. Come on.
Saving me, keeping me from all of sin and shame.
Wonderful.
Wonderful is my Redeemer, praise His name.
Come on.
My soul doth magnify the Lord.
Come on.
And my spirit praise His name. Even death could not hold Him captive. Even in the grave, He is Lord. Even death could not hold Him captive. Even in the grave, He is Lord.
One more time now. My soul
doth magnify the Lord.
Hey.
Come on now. And my spirit praise His name. Even death could not hold Him captive. Even in the grave,
Hey, yes.
He is Lord. Sing. Even death, no, could not hold Him captive.
Come on.
Even in the grave, He is Lord.
Listen to this one. Hey, listen. Stop. And let me tell you what the Lord has God been good to you. Come on, help us sing.
Stop.
Hey.
And let me tell you what the Lord has done.
What has He done?
Me.
What He's done? Come on.
He said He healed my body. He saved my soul. He baptized me with the Holy Ghost. Stop. And let me tell you what the Lord has done for me. Come on and stop. And let me tell you,
come on,
what the Lord has done for me. Stop. And let me tell you what the Lord has done for me. Oh, He heals my body. He saved my soul. He baptized me with the Holy Ghost. Stop. And let me tell you what the Lord has done.
Listen what Jesus did for me. All the way to Calvary He went. Come on, anybody, Jesus died for them. If Jesus died for you, lift your hands. Come on. Hey.
For me, a giant, no. All the way to Calvary He went. For me, and now He set me free. I want to tell you right now, although I have so many sins, my Jesus washed them all away, and He pardoned me. Although I have so many sins, my Jesus washed them all away, and He pardoned. Listen. Hey, a Jesus name so sweet.
Come on.
Emmanuel name so sweet. A Jesus name so sweet. Emmanuel name so. Come on now. I miss every rock and me rock up upon Jesus. Jesus name so sweet. And every rock me rock upon Jesus. Jesus name so sweet.
Come on. Jesus name so sweet.
Emmanuel name so sweet. Whoa, name so sweet. Emmanuel name so sweet.
Whether you're ready or not. Hey, come on, you're enjoying yourself this evening. Come on, help us praise the Lord. If God has been good to you, lift your hands and praise Him.
Come on.
Hey, come on. Whether you're ready or not.
One more time, my Jesus is coming.
Whether ready or not.
Whether you're ready or not.
Whether you're ready or not.
He's coming again. Whether you're ready or not. My Jesus is coming. Whether you're ready or not, he's coming again.
Jesus' name. I said Jesus' name so sweet.
One more time.
Emmanuel name so sweet.
Lift your hands and sing.
Name so sweet.
There's a God.
Emmanuel
His name is
so
Jesus.
rock.
And every rock me rock upon Jesus. Jesus' name so sweet. And every rock I will rock upon me. Jesus. Oh, Jesus' name so sweet.
Whether you're ready or not,
one more time.
my Jesus is coming.
I mean, know you're here from a long time, you
Whether
know.
you're ready or not,
Get ready.
But he's coming back. He's coming again. Whether you're ready or not,
get ready.
my Jesus is coming. Whether you're ready or not, he's coming again.
One more time, sing now.
Whether you're ready or not,
Whether you ready or not.
my Jesus is coming.
Whether you ready or not.
Whether you're ready or not,
Whether you ready or not.
he's coming again. Whether you're ready or not, Jesus, my Jesus is coming. Whether you're ready or not, he's coming again.
Listen,
So while you wait,
listen. A little more oil in my lamp.
keep it burning, burning. A little more oil in my lamp, I pray. A little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the day of
Sing it one more time.
A little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning, burning, burning. A little more oil in my lamp, I pray. To go the distance. A little more oil in my lamp, put it in. Keep it burning. Let me go the distance. Keep it burning till the break of day. You want to know when I get the eye? You don't want to know? Come on. Me say, I know where I am going. I know. Yes, I know. Me say, I know where I am going. I know. Joy. Joy bells are ringing. Happy children are singing. I know where I am going. I know.
Sing it one more time. Yeah.
Listen, I know where I am going. I know. Yes, I know. Me say me know where I am going. I know. Joy bells are ringing. Happy children are singing. Me say me know where I am going. I know.
Hey, this is what you should do. Hear it. Hey. Leave Babylon. Come on.
Leave Babylon. Get out. Leave Babylon and come.
Run and come.
Don't mind your friends. They will laugh you to scorn. Cause when Christ was here, they have done him the very same.
Look in your life. Hey.
Look in your life.
See how
you live.
Live good. Come on.
Leave Babylon and come.
Say it one more time. Hey. And
leave Babylon.
So why don't you
leave Babylon? Get out.
Come on and
leave Babylon and come. Run and come. Don't watch your friends. They will laugh you to scorn.
Sing when Christ
was here, they had done him the very same.
See, look
in your life.
See how
you live.
Everybody live good.
Leave Babylon and come.
Listen.
Oh, I am under the rock.
Hey.
The rock is higher than I.
Come on.
And Jehovah hides me. I'm under the rock.
Rock. Tell the enemies.
Go tell my enemies.
Hey, Jesus.
I'm under the rock. Yeah. Jehovah hides me. I'm under the rock.
Sing it again one more time.
Hey,
sing it.
I am under the rock.
Hey,
yeah. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hides me. I'm under the rock. Rock.
Hey,
rock. Go tell my enemies I'm under the rock. Yeah, Jehovah hides me. I'm under the rock.
Listen this one.
Rock.
Hey,
Run,
hey,
run,
listen.
run, come now.
Jesus is my deliverer. Hey,
Jesus is my deliverer.
yes, sir.
Jesus is my deliverer. I know he delivers me. How do you know? How do you know he delivers?
How do you?
How do you know he delivers?
Sing, how do you?
How do you know he delivers? I know he
Sing it
delivers
one more
me.
time. Say, Jesus.
Jesus is my deliverer.
Somebody, Jesus.
Jesus is my deliverer.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Jesus is my deliverer. I know he delivers me.
How
do you know he delivers?
Say, how do
you know he delivers?
my Jesus?
How do you know he delivers? I know he delivers me.
Sing it someday.
Someday,
Say someday.
someday, I go where Jesus is.
Come on, you believe that? Come
I
on.
know someday, someday,
Someday.
someday, I know where Jesus is.
Come on. Someday.
Someday, someday,
Sing someday.
someday, I know where Jesus is. And you know what? And I'll be caught up to meet him. I'll be caught up, oh, to meet him. I'll be caught up to meet him in the air.
We can do that one more time. Help me sing this. Sing someday.
Someday,
Sing someday.
someday,
I'll go where Jesus. Anybody believe you're going home with Jesus? Come on. Someday.
someday,
Someday.
someday, I go where Jesus is.
Hey.
Oh,
Sing it
yeah.
again. Sing someday.
Someday,
Someday.
someday, I go where Jesus is. Yeah, and I'll be caught up to meet him. Oh, caught up to greet him. I'll be caught up to meet him in the air.
Listen this one. Listen this one. Hey. Suppose we don't meet.
Suppose we no meet. Suppose we no meet on the judgment day.
Oh, what a weeping. Oh, what a wailing. Come on. Suppose we don't meet on the judgment
Look for your
day.
neighbor beside you and ask
One
him
more
a question.
time.
Suppose we no meet. Suppose we no meet. Suppose we no meet.
Suppose we don't meet.
Suppose we no meet on the judgment day. Oh, what a weeping, weeping, weeping.
Oh, what a wailing.
What
Come
a
on.
piece of balling.
Suppose we don't meet.
Oh,
Judgment. Let's take it down. Let's take it down. Let's take it down. And everything you said.
amen.
Come on.
Amen. Oh, amen. Amen. Amen.
One more time. him singing.
Amen.
Hear it now.
Amen.
I want to hear you.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Somebody praise the Lord. If God has been good,
Thank you.
man, lift your hands and praise the Lord.
Praise God. Praise God.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. Hey. Watch your now. Continue DJ. Play the one there. Hey. Come on now. Let me see this
Where
one
my
there.
islanders? Can some of y'all run down here real quick? I got to know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you.
Come on now. Let me see your way to plug them. Hold on, DJ. DJ, hold on. Because let me tell you something. Comrade. You see, once a PNP something, a niceness. Once a PNP something, come on, talk to me. Once a PNP something, no, sir. Hey. Let me tell you something about me. Where St. Mary I come from to come here, so. You saw far me I come from, we are St. Mary. You see, I St. Mary when we are partying in a PNP business, with black road and beatings. You understand me? So once a PNP something, now what kind of thing? A niceness, so turn up, man, turn up.
Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it.
What's your name?
In you.
Yeah.
Say it, y'all.
Roy.
I trust. Say it.
Let me see how we're flag.
Tell me how to do it, y'all.
Otador.
Please, say it.
What's your name?
I trust.
Hey.
Come on.
What's your name? We have them.
Come on.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Say for the feast on a Christian. PNP is a Christian party. PNP, we have Christian vote for we. So the feast is because we got a church. And we're going to say, boy, we got one of Pentecostal, we're not going to wave a flag. We're going to wave a flag them tonight because guess what? A PNP party. Go on again, DJ. What you know? Hey!
As long as Jesus, I feel me provide and me know. Send me blessed.
Hey!
Send me know. Send me blessed.
Hey!
Send me know. Send me blessed. As long as Jesus.
What you know? Look for PNP! Hey!
Send me blessed.
What do you want to do? What do you want to
Come on, people of God.
DJ, let me tell you something. If you not Porsche PNP, if you not Porsche comrade, I want a Porsche favorite song this. Hear this song, DJ.
Hear my cry, oh Lord. Attend unto my prayer.
What's PNP?
From the end of the earth will I cry unto thee.
Wanna feel nice, dog?
When my heart is overwhelmed,
What's the Maroc?
lead me to the rock that is higher than I.
Yeah.
That is higher than I.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Me hear certain people in the other color say PNP bad mind. We don't know what name so. We PNP don't know what name so. So, you see, because we know say we heart pure. You see, because we know say we mind good. DJ, play the song there.
Scooby! Away! Bomber drop! Run for cover! Save your mama!
You're too bad mind, 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 you're too bad mind,
Never right bad mind. Hey, never right bad mind. Hey, never right bad mind.
We are born bad man, but we hypocrites can't say you're too bad mind, you're too bad mind, you're too bad mind. So we draw our line.
Hey, So of course, if you drive 5568HH, we are beg you do. Just go set the vehicle good like an ice in a freezer. Do. Just go set it good. DJ. Hey!
We are born no bad mind. No too bad mind. No too bad mind. No too bad mind. No bad mind. No too bad mind. No too bad mind. Ready. Rebuke them. Wave a flag no. Wave no like no. We no like them. Rebuke them. Them no like we no like them. Trouble them.
Hey.
Train for one Jamaica.
What's your know?
Family shaping the future together.
What's your know?
Porsche train
It's coming out. What's your know?
is coming down. Get on board, everybody.
Watch Natalie train. Oi!
On the Porsche train. Porsche train is coming now. Porsche train is coming now. Get on board, everybody. It's a Porsche train. Get a Porsche train.
Hold on there, DJ. Hold on, DJ, man. Hold on, man. Boy, PNP nice. Them say we dead, but no go so. Feel we dead, they are nice. Don't. Them say we dead, but feel we dead, they are nice. Don't. All right, so if you find one nice to go watch, if you find one watch, just bring it come for me. If you find a watch, just bring it come for me, all right? Any watch you find one, go watch a thing, just bring it come for me. All right, so DJ, go on again.
Down to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up again. Down to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again.
PNP ladies, what do you do now? Watch out.
Lift it up.
Boy, bash maintain down. Check out the gal them winding down. Watch out the gal them grinding down. Pick it up, gal make bumper spin round and whoa. This a the go down remix. All of the gal show off your new tricks. Mr. Marshall alongside Lil Rick. See you move your body like this.
Oh, yeah, go. Hey. Hold on the DJ. Comrade, let me tell you something. I think you might get the vibes, the type of person I am. You see me? I a PNP from me idea, me too. I don't know if I reach now. I don't say me a PNP. But I don't know if I reach now. Let me hear all of the true comrade them. Make some noise. Make me hear all of the Michael Manley comrade. Make some noise. What about Norman Manley comrade? What about Portia comrade? What about comrade Peter Phillips comrade? What about the man himself, comrade Mark Wallen comrade? What we say?
My father Vanya.
Hold on, DJ. I don't know if you follow social media like me. Then call me social media tete. You know that same song here? Certain people, true they don't have no talent over this so. They might use PNP song. Play about that song there one more time.
My father Vanya, my father Vanya, my grandmother Vanya, my grandmother Vanya, I Vanya, my leader Vanya, that's why I progress.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Hold on, they go play, man. Boy, labor rights. Them don't know nothing about progress. Because everything what PNP left, it done. Then I do nothing else. I don't know what to do. So DJ.
Yeah, that's a
Don't stop it now. Don't stop the progress we're talking about here. Solid achievements. Open your eyes and you will see how we have improved tremendously. Don't stop the progress we're talking about here. Solid achievements. Let them know we are on the move. There is no way that we will lose.
Then the highway 2000 fix the roads. You drive your brick to camp and when no you can afford. You not revert again but missing a call cause we have with cellular phone. Make sure say one in every home. Operation Pride Providence Society. So that the poorer class can have them own a door key. And we upgrade all secondary. Jesus that but for every little bikini.
Hold on, DJ, hold on. I don't notice the labor right them. Because I don't know call them. I'm going to sorry, that's the only word I learned to call. That word there. Yes, them people on the other side. Don't notice everything what PNP do. And them do it. All when none of them do nothing. And them do it. And I may tell, comrade. And I may tell. The highway over there, so who say them do it? Now them say them do it. How who sign it? How who do it? How who do it PNP? DJ. This is your one.
Are your nice life, them want see you dead from. Nah, them can't check me and kill me can't. That's how it goes on. We just link up with me dog, Mineral boss. You know, go side, Mineral progress. We know you got nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, figure
Hold it! We not in a none with them again. Nothing with them again. Young people. All I want to know. Hold on, DJ. Hold on, you play by the song there. Me I want the young people them who in a earshot. So all of them who get tricked couple years ago, I hope we don't make back the same mistake again. DJ, play that song there again for me.
That's how it goes on. We just link up with me dog, Mineral boss. You know, go side, Mineral progress. We know you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless. Cause them are not progress things and them. I just saw them tongue tan.
Alright, DJ.
Where your bread come from.
Hold it right, that's the DJ. Hold it right, that's so hold it right, that's so comrade. A big shout out to each and every one. Of course, me I tell us, boy, I said me I come from a reach us tonight. And me have to come support Natalie. Me not lie. Me have to come support Natalie. Because a beautiful lady like Natalie, my friend, through the tour, through the hills and through the rough road, me have to come here so. But we're going to start right now. So, may I ask all the speakers out there, if your name is on the list, just come on stage so we can start now. Just come on stage. All right, so come on stage so we can get everything started so we can finish. So, you know, comrade leader, soon the young thing. So we able for there? Comrade Natalie, are you ready now? All right, so comrade, how the feeling? Comrade, how the feeling? Comrade Natalie, come here. Come here. Boy, not a spot. At this you call Jesus police record. Come over here, sir. Come over here, sir. Look, Natalie, wait. Turn around. No, I don't never say song. Come on, make some noise. So come on, Natalie. Come on. Whoa. Hey. Watch your nose.
Natural.
Hey.
Yeah. No, Never been someone shy. Until I see you rise, still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. It's royal, yeah. Royal, and I want her in my life.
Alright, DJ. Boy, PNP nice again, me nah lie. PNP nice again. PNP nice again. Me tell you something, comrade. A long time I touch on political stage, you know. A long time I touch on stage, what me I tell you, me nice. Comrade, big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right, so we're going to start right now. We're going to start. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, DJ. When you find the soca music, so we're ready for the road. You know that one there? That one there. We're ready. Let me show the flag now. Wave the flag now. Wave the flag now. Wave the flag now.
We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. The girl them a wait all week. Figure up on the road like freak. The music full of applause with thousands of chipping feet. Everywhere you look is just food, and everybody in a real nice mood. We gonna party all night, all night. Everyone with painted bodies.
Oh wow, boy, I had to tell you, PNP nice, not true? PNP nice, man, not boy. All right, so comrade, we're gonna start the program right now. Of course, you know, once Natalie touch road, comrade from all over come support Natalie. Me not tell no lie, because when we first start, I said Natalie, I'm gonna tell you something, and people are gonna surprise. At the first we meet Natalie up just now. First we meet Natalie in person. First we meet Natalie in person up so. And I ride on stage as soon as I hug Natalie. I'm not surprised about that. You see, Natalie is a woman of good heart. Good heart. I'm going to tell you something. I remember a couple years ago, I do some exam, right? And boy, the pocket empty. Jingle. When I said the other one, I may tell you, me just make one phone call. And Natalie said to me, tomorrow morning go Western Union. Natalie, you know, if I ask you, I ask you tomorrow now. Natalie said go Western Union. And come here, let me tell you something. You see that semester, a pure B+ me pick up because I come here, Natalie. Let me hear you make some noise for your good councillor candidate. When you don't have somebody like this who serve from the heart, not from the hands, or to make sure or to protect her up to the ground when she walk on. May I beg you know, protect her, because let me tell you something. I shall return, come walk the street with comrade Natalie. Me not ask Christ about that one day. I shall return. But comrade, the next speaker I'm going to invite right at the podium is the treasurer for St. Catherine. Make some noise for comrade Karen Woods. Come on, DJ.
The things I'm done. There's a come, man. There's a come. Indeed. All the things I'm done. All the things I'm done. All the things I'm done. Mama just come. Follow me.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. I stand corrected. The Patriots. So we have the treasurer and we have this secretary. Yes, so I tell you, so comrade Natalie, just bring out everybody out everywhere. So comrade, come on, don't come over here, Sam. You don't look good, man. I like, hey, watch you now.
New style, style and style, and style can't spoil. All girls them jump and shock out for a while. Watch this.
Oh, not that.
You hear new style, new dance and lick. Finger hand in the ear, then you rock, then you dip. Move to the drum and make your body kick. Step forward and come up back quick. That's the new style where the whole place I do. Rap, bogle, dance, some music.
Evening, comrades of Church Penn. Comrades of Church Penn, wow, moment nice, no man? All right. All right, comrades, I like that. I like the vibes. Comrades, we come for talk a little business. But before we go into the business, me and my treasurer like to make nice and go on. They're so big and nice and fluffy. Yeah, nice people over PNP side. So comrades, let me hear the mic and man, the comrades, they make nice now.
Can I hear the PJ Patterson comrades?
Jump up and make nice for the only female prime minister Jamaica ever get. One Portia Simpson Miller.
Can I see all the persons who was solid as a rock with Dr. Peter Phillips? And can we get a drum roll?
A drum roll. Our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden.
All right. So, I will come to talk about things, right? Come to talk about things. And the first thing I want to talk about is the failure of the Jamaica Labour Party government as it relates to infrastructure. So the JLP talk about carpet, but yet we still have bad roads with pothole and defects. When they look into the Prime Minister constituency, it have the most bad roads. When they look into Delroy Chuck constituency, it have a lot of bad roads. We want to talk about the lack of investment in public transportation. How can you beat government and from 2014 you're not buying a new bus put on the people them road? How you do that? Let us talk about inadequate water and sewage supply. The government don't care about the livelihood of its people. So guess what? They don't care if you want to live or you want dead. So, you guess what I want you to do for me? Yes, when the time come, Church Penn Division, make sure when you go in that polling station and you're going to mark your X beside the head, make sure that the name that you look for is Comrade Natalie Ho, because Church Penn Division shall come to the PNP. Let me hear Church Penn Division.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time to make the right choice.
All right, comrades. We'll talk about the next factor that bothers Jamaicans, from the rich to the poor: crime. I know enough we still wait upon the doors and windows to be opened. We know enough we still wait upon justice to be served to whatever family members we have. Comrades, we can't continue like this. We can't have a government who say one thing and do a next thing. Comrades, everywhere you turn, you see Zozo, my zoo, and your zoo, and yet still nothing is not happening where crime is concerned. They don't have a crime plan. Everything them blame the PNP did, and the PNP did shoulda. Look here, man. Somebody go next door and tell them down at Belmont Road or wherever they decide to stay that they need a crime plan. The people of Jamaica cry out, we want help. We can't deal with this uncaring government no more. So, comrade, you see, whenever they decide to to have us going at the polls, please, me I beg you no. Me, Alicia Grant, the Patriot Paris Secretary, I beg you no. Make sure you put on a markings, on a X, on a mark it nice, bright neat up, right beside the comrade Natalie name. Now make them have to wonder if it there. Brighten up the X right beside her name, because you're so she nice. She shall be walking down White Street Road. No, White Street. No, White Church Street, sorry. Right beside the mayor as the councillor for this nice division. Comrades, the word was, the word is, and the word will always be love.
Turn up. And remember, comrades, we are telling Andrew Holness to get a suitcase because we are giving him a JUTC bus to pack him and all I'm MP them out of God's house. They got to go. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things, you really get nice.
I'm giving you a warning. Hi. Boy, comrade Woods, make sure say I want a gas bus to get them in because the new bus can't hold them. Because they go brought down a road. Be careful always. Make sure I the one in the double because me go tell us that the new one can't hold them. It's a go brought down. I we don't want to break down near Jamaica House. We don't want no road over there so. Can we go? You know what I can behave myself. Comrade! Boy, zo my zoo and I'll start a zoo. Then so turn we in a zoo. Alright. Comrade. Now I invite Comrade Arnold Brown to the podium. May Comrade Arnold Brown welcome. Come on, give him some love. Come on. Yeah.
And the wicked came to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell. Shan't stop, you know worry about them. I'm a little one.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade at the head table, Comrade Natalie, the next counselor for the Church Penn division. Let's hear it for Comrade Natalie. Comrade workers and warriors of the People's National Party, I greet you well. The energy is right. The vibes is right. And I tell you, you sound like you're ready. Are you ready, comrades? Are you ready, comrades? Are you ready, comrades?
Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
Comrades, let me tell you something. I've known Comrade Natalie a very long time. And when she indicated that she was suiting up for the People's National Party, I had to come here to support her this afternoon. Because let me tell you something, and I think you know it already, Comrade Natalie is a good person. She is going to be a very good counselor for the Church Penn division. And I want you to work very close with her to make sure that whenever them call the local government election, she will be elected the next counselor for this division. Now we don't know when that local government election is going to be. Because for one reason or other, from the JLP called the general election in 2020, they have refused to call the local government election. But I want to tell you why. Because they are running from the people. They know that the people are ready to vote them out. Are you ready to vote out the JLP? Are you ready to vote out the JLP? Are you ready to vote the JLP? Comrades,
let me tell you something. From 2016, I've been ready to vote out the Jamaica Labour Party. Because in the lead up to 2016, they promised you that you'll be able to sleep with your windows and doors open. Can you sleep with your windows and door open? Can you sleep with your windows and door open? Can you sleep with your windows and door open? In fact, comrades, what has happened from 2016 up to now is that law-abiding citizens have been prisoners in Jamaica. Because the truth is, with all the SOEs that they have called, you can't drive in peace, and crime is still out of control. None of us are safe. And I tell you, 9,000 young men were arrested under the state of public emergency. None of them were charged with a crime. And they were arrested because of which part them live. I don't know about you, but I don't want a government that asks me to give up my liberties for security. I don't want that government. I want to live in a society where, as a law-abiding citizen, I am free to go about my business. Because irrespective of the state of public emergency, criminals are still running wild in this country. Just the other day, a little 8-year-old girl was murdered, her throat slashed under this government. So I don't know about you. I feel safer when the PNP is in charge. I feel safer when the PNP is government. I feel that my rights are more protected when the PNP is in charge of the country.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up.
So comrades, if you are serious about safety, then we must vote for the People's National Party.
If you make the right choice, turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now at the time to make the right choice. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing, come in. Turn up the thing.
Put your hands together. Put your hands together for Comrade O'Brien from Old Harbour Central. Let's hear it. Comrades, as I take my seat, I have a question to ask you. And the question is, who is the next councillor for the Church Penn division? Who is the next councillor for the Church Penn division? Who is the next councillor for the Church Penn division? And I have one more question to ask you, comrade. Which party is going to form the next government? Which party is going to form the next government? Which party is going to form the next government? The handwriting is on the wall, comrades. And let me tell you, make sure you're on the PNP train, because the PNP is on its way to victory. One love, comrades.
Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
That's how we talk about, comrades. Boy, you ready, not true? You ready, not true? Not true? If we're not ready, let me hear you make some noise. Boy, let me tell you something. Them other people, them afraid. Them other people, them afraid. Them afraid bad. I don't know what they're afraid of, but me tell you, say, them will get a beating. Them will get a beating. They must get a beating. They must get a beating. Alright, so comrade. Alright, Mayor, comrade, Mayor, come on, give him some love. Yeah, man. Alright. The next comrade, I'm gonna call to the podium. Boy, I see the next MP are coming. I see the next MP are coming. I see the next MP are walking. I see, hey, DJ, where the DJ?
Turn up the thing.
Hey,
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
I see the next MP.
Turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP.
Make some noise for the next member of parliament. Come on.
Me say we turn up the thing.
Turn up.
Turn up the
Come on,
thing.
sir. Come on, sir. Come on, Kurt.
Slave, Monty, slave, Ethan, slave, Julian, slave, Mark, slave, Peter, Billy, slave, Angela, slave, Ian, slave, Paulwell, slave, Azan, slave, Luther, slave, no like these, slave, Postami, slave, Demo Wicked, slave, PNP, slave, everybody, slave. Like if I push through my soul, we put them at the tree, them are rubbish.
What's your name?
Up in a heap, anyway music a play and anyway dance a keep.
Natalie, make some noise for the next member of parliament and next councillor. What you have to say?
But if you want it, no hard for you to it. Bring them round in a circle.
Hey.
The beat from the dumb to the blind to the trap to the weak. Them a sweep, them a sweep, them a sweep.
No linger, ding dong. No linger, no linger, no linger. No linger, no linger, no linger. No linger,
no linger, take it on.
No linger, no linger, no linger.
Thank you, comrade, thank you. Hey, Doc, I don't know what type of doctor you be now. May I tell you something, you give somebody one injection for me next election. I want you to give somebody one injection the next election. And please, no make me not talk physically. We not talk physically. But somebody need to give somebody the injection there. Alright, so where is Comrade Mario? Come over here, man. What you got to say for Comrade Mario? Let me hear you give Comrade Mario a good welcome. Come on. What you got to say?
They don't know my story.
What's your name?
They just know my song. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know my story. They just know my song. They don't
Central Manchester.
Oh, them a go like me not hungry before. Oh, them a go like me not stumble before. You have to make it when you're hungry. Crips in a cup and none around me a pour. Oh, them a go like me bad in the riches.
Take it on, DJ. Alright, so we're gonna move on. Comrade Mario, a soon time for you. I'm gonna ask you to speak, comrades. Comrades, I'm gonna ask you to do. The speakers from now on do. Only got 90 seconds. Only got 90 seconds, do. 90 seconds, maybe 2 minutes maximum. Please. Alright, so now we'll go over to Jeremy and Richards, aka Balance. Uncle PNP know the balance the thing. Comrade Jeremy and
Blessed comrade.
Yeah, Jessica. That's what I think. Some crazy. Real thugs never forget the dumb plan or where we come from. Real thugs never worry about.
And with destiny done plan. Yeah man, big up. Big up, blessed. Yeah man, blessed. My name is Jeremy Richards. I'm from the Homestead Division of Spanish Town. And I have to really come here this evening, come give my support for Natalie, Comrade Natalie. So, big up everybody, we're not stay long on it. Yeah man, big up all comrades. Come again, MC. We're not stay long on it, that's my 90 minutes.
All right. All right, so big up yourself, comrade. All right, so next, we have Karine. Is it Karine Francis? Karine Francis from the, is it Upton, which division? Oh, Karine Francis, caretaker, for which division? Hampton. Make some noise for the next comrade. Come on, make some noise for Comrade Green. Come on.
Well, alright, Jah guide me, the provider.
Hold on.
Make me.
Hold on, comrade. Stay beside me. Boy, I summon no PNP nice. I be a bright people. Hold on, comrade, hold on. I be a bright people in a PNP. We not afraid of bright people. We love bright people. We have a next doctor there. And guess who? Me say, I'm going to get the ras. Oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Make a behave myself in here. Make some noise for Dr. Daz. No move. Make some noise for Dr. Daz.
Well, alright, Jah guide me, the provider. Yeah, you make me a survivor.
Come to the front, Dr. Daz. Come to the front, look at him.
Me and David, the kids are right. The mother now beg, they put a nice roof.
Look on Dr. Daz.
Me a big give thanks, me a feel out Jah. Listen to prayer, yeah.
I wanna be more than an ordinary servant. I wanna be more.
That's how me a talk about. Pick up yourself, doctor. And let me tell you something, comrade. If you want good, if you want something, you don't follow him on social media, do. You don't follow him. You learn whole heap. Hey, Dr. Daz. Doc, sir. I still learn about the chicken breast. All right, so who next we have it? Who next we have? We have somebody else? All right. Boy, PNP full of nice people. All right, Comrade Green, at your time. Comrade Green, come over here, sir, at your time.
I care less what workers of iniquity. Rastafari, it's my security. Chilling, and I'm going out and coming in. Never leave by Jaja. I keep me far from vampire. I don't worry about them pagans.
Pull up, selector. Comrades! Let me hear the Peter Phillips comrades. Let me hear Portia Simpson comrades. I want to hear Portia comrade. Let me hear the golden comrade. Let me hear the golden comrade. Comrade, time come. Foot soldier, the warrior of the PNP. Time come. And for we time now. We fed up. We tired of the poverty. We have to send holiness. Pack. We have to make him pack him bag and leave. And how we are going to do that? Comrade? How we are going to vote him out? Remember, we have to make sure, say, the numeration go on. Because as the people they reach 18 and the care don't go get them numerate. Let me hear Comrade Natalie, Comrade Natalie. me telling you this. We have to put in the work. We have to put in the work. Them say we are going to sleep with the window open. And all I know we can't sleep with the window open. Them say minimum wage will go up. And instead they go up where it do. It's stuck. Chicken back, we can't buy chicken back again. We can't buy rice, we can't buy flour, we can't buy bread. Patty price gone up. So we have to make sure, everybody vote PNP. All of the people that were in our division, all of them, we have to make sure they come out. Down to the cripple, the all. Make sure they come out and vote on election day. Time come. Time come. Time come, PNP. Time come. PNP not ready. Only not ready. Only look at the get up off on the bottom man and sit up and say time come. We want to get up and say time come. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. We don't want a daddy. We don't want a daddy. We have to make sure say we're ready. And when we're ready, we have to make sure say we put our sneakers and hit the road because time come. That me I live for don't know. Time come.
Cause I live in it, I live on it, I live on it. Cause I live in it, some people can go in the market. I miss a second with the country government, no mash it up. The way the tax rise, we have to all and pull up. Yo, go easy with the country government, no mash it up. The way the tax rise, yo, Jamaica people, I say big low. Governmental live low, and big low. The governmental.
Boy. Nobody talk about the chicken back at all, though. Because you can't buy chicken back and chicken pass around competition. I don't know if Olympics them go. But them are run. The other day, I want to make some stew peas. And I can't buy the oxtail. I have to buy the turkey neck and catch piece of chicken back in the side, make it look fluffy. But Jah know. All right, so now we have, make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Junior Gale from Independence Division. Where's Junior Gale? Junior Gale, make some noise at Junior Gale, come on. All the way from Meadows.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
Make some noise.
Turn up. If you want it, you really get.
Me no go nowhere. No. Me there, same way, yeah. Me no go nowhere.
Holy DJ, comrade, bring greetings.
Peace and love, comrades. It's my first time here, and to be honest, it's a good look. It's good to be around comrades and friends again. Me actually feel election mood already. It's very good to be here with you all. I don't have much to say, but there's one thing I want to say to you all this evening, and it's that your representatives that you have here have been representing you as best as they possibly can. Please support them when the time comes to the highest level. Peace and love, everyone.
Come on. Yeah. All right, so next we're going to keep it rolling, We're going to keep it moving. Of course, we have our next Comrade Councillor candidate, Comrade Lawrence. Make you over here, Comrade Lawrence. Come on, give Comrade Lawrence some love.
Me no go nowhere. No. Me there,
hold on, DJ. Sorry. Councillor. My bad, comrade. My bad. I stand corrected. My bad. Make some noise for Councillor. Come on, give him some love, man. Councillor Ned from De La Vegas. Boy, Councillor, them give me a beat up.
Respect, man. Respect.
Me no go nowhere. No. Me there, same way, yeah. Me no go nowhere. Them lose again. Yo, the gangster.
Mr. Operator, can you find De La Vegas City we come from? Chronicles. You don't have that. You don't say nothing, man. Comrades, Church Penn Division. Ah, yeah, so nice. Ah, yeah, so nice, Church Penn Division. The theme of the People's National Party is time come. Church Penn Division, what you say? Church Penn Division, what you say? Comrades, comrades at the head table, comrades in the audience, comrades in the Church Penn Divisions, let me bring you greetings. I bring you greetings from a division that is the Republic of the People's National Party, the De La Vega division. Only know one thing: when it comes to beating labor right, you call De La Vega City Division. We don't know nothing else. We beat labor right, left, right, and center. Let me say this to you, comrades. This government that rule over Jamaica today, the Andrew Holness administration, is the worst administration that Jamaica has ever seen. Cost of living turn up. Crime turn up. Everything in a Jamaica that's bad turn up to the brim and to the buck. Comrades, right now, the people of Jamaica ready for the People's National Party.
I grew up in a place called De La Vega, Spanish town rocking, over blazing over. I grew up in a place called Ensom City, Spanish town grooving, everybody nice. El Jaman, Spanish town, me and that's where me come from. From me looking at.
Yeah, man. Comrade, the people they're ready for the PNP right now. So one thing I can say to you on the PNP, I hope we're ready for the people. And comrades, I'm just appealing to you. We have to show the people of Jamaica say we're ready for run government again. We have to show the people in our action, in our talking, everything. We have to show the people that the PNP ready to take back government in this country. Because the people cannot take it no more. The government afraid to call local government. But one thing I can tell you, the people ready, and we as a party, we must ready now and take the street, and the people will follow us. We need now, comrades. I can see the signal that the People's National Party will form the next government. And comrade, I'm saying to you, take every street and lane to make sure, comrades, one love. And I bring you greetings once again from the De La Vega City Division. One love, comrades.
What you know?
Rising against nation, cause a little bit getting higher, more solid than fire. Hey, cause a little bit getting higher, more solid than fire.
Listen, you see when I hear, before me going further, Comrade Natalie, I wanna, let me say a massive shout out to the Facebook people them. We take on the labor right them left, right and center. Big shout out to the comrade them. We take on the labor right them on Twitter. Big shout out to the comrade them. We take on the labor right them on Instagram. Because, let me tell you something, comrade. Let me tell you something. Them a lose the social media war. Them a lose it. Them a lose it. I'm gonna ask Christ, we're gonna beat them back again. So big shout out to everybody who take on the call and liberate them. All right. Because them people that sometimes them go unnoticed, but we have to big them up. We have to big them up. All right. So now, Comrade Adrian Samuda, councillor candidate for the whole urban north. Come on, make some noise when I welcome the man. Yeah.
This no stop play. All months and years after election day. No all politicians remember. Vote. The fight. Don't do it. Land of mercy. Said that we living on free food ticket. Not the money in my pocket that I sent me no about away me I go do. Me not go rob. Me not go rob. Living in the land of a common people. Living in the ghetto, me no know where me go do. Cause politics are past you. It's a one you brand new. It's a new. That's why me just not go love it. Not go love it. Go tell them not go love it. They need to
Selector easy. Comrade Chair, big up yourself. Never know I say you're bad. You're bad. You must be a PNP. Comrade Mayor, big up yourself, Comrade Scott. My comrade candidate, Brethren, Leighton, and all the other comrades, big up on yourself. Natalie, the princess, amongst the tough man, them, big up. Big up Natalie. She look nice, don't it? Natalie, come here. Look how she look nice. Wow. But comrades, tonight, last year I come here and I dance and but I don't like how I go on to Jamaica now. Some decide to me I come at the conference in a more militant mode. When we look on the news yesterday, I realized that 8-year-old baby throat gets slashed. And them threw her out of the car. We can't come here and smile tonight. We don't like how I go on to Jamaica. The government, they promise us that we can sleep with our windows and doors open. And right now, you have more bullets and shots than food in Jamaica. But I'm saying to the comrades, we have to step up a game. Talk to your neighbors, talk to your friends, talk to your families, whoever is involved in crime. Because we have to take our country in our hands now because we realize Andrew Holness now no crime plan. So let us spread the positive words amongst our neighbors, amongst our friends, the youths them in our community. Just tell them, say, it don't look good. Comrades, just last week, a lady messaged me on Facebook. There's some of them who really want to come to Jamaica. But I'm afraid. I want to do everything I need for doing in the power to win back Jamaica because I want to visit back my house in a neighbor village. And I say, we commit to you that we in Southwest will do our part to contribute to winning back Jamaica. Comrades, this evening today I was walking up. Comrades, the labor rights are looking to us to take back this country. And let me explain. Today I was speaking to one of my good labor right brethren, about 90-year-old. I want me to say him, hardcore labor right. And he called me and said, Samuda, do everything in your power to get rid of joke night. Because we don't like what go on in our country. Him said, Samuda, he almost called me comrade to know. Him said, Samuda, what the man then do what they have to give themselves 300% increase and 250% increase. He put the last nail in our coffin. Me and no labor right again. So I say, Mr. Comrades, the labor right them who are your neighbors, who's in the community. Not shun them. Because the labor rights are looking forward to love. Not run them. Love the labor right them right now because a lot of them will be voting for PNP. Because they're fed up a labor right government. Me hear some of the labor right them, I say, we're not a leader. So when you have conversation with them, and them say, but labor right party now go on good, but we're not a leader. Them will try create a narrative. They say, we can't win even though we're weak. But yesterday I used to talk to one of them and say, but if we're not a leader who are on the party, come with me down at Church Penn tonight and you'll see how we treat a leader when you walk in. No, but they are trying to find something to say, we can't win. But me tell them, say, watch and see, we're going to win. Because our leader is the best leader, not only in Jamaica, in the English-speaking Caribbean. Now, comrades, me I run against a brother near night. Up a Barton, 7 miles. Now, I was at a grave digging and me over here say over there so the other day. And him tell a man say, boy, Samuda can't win. Say, man say, you mean he can't win. Him say, money we are come with, him not no money. So, I send back a news message to him and I say, make we see where your money can do this time. Because a Wilmington, them a look for save them. Wilmington can't trick nobody again. No, Wilmington can't, comrade. Wilmington can't, Wilmington style. Wilmington have a card in them, I'm telling you about it. For who don't live our lava. And not them you have vote for, me you have vote for. Well, in can't come in that again because the people them smart. People them wise up. So, Natalie, we're confident that Wilmington can't trick people them again. Don't vote for them, vote for me. Yeah, comrade Natalie them's a time, but let me talk about Natalie now. Natalie is a very confident woman. And to win anyway in a race, you first have to be confident. The other day, me hear somebody say, but Natalie don't live in Jamaica. And me turn back to the person and say, but where Okana live, because me don't see Okana. Me go round robin, me go party, me go grave digging, me go funeral, and me never see that man nowhere. I see Natalie in the place more than Okana and more than Wilmington put together. Natalie, big up, big up. You're going to win, big up.
Thank you so much. Come on, give him some love now.
So you beat them.
Hold on, DJ.
So you mistreat
Hold on,
them.
comrade. Hold on, comrades again. May I ask you kindly? We're pressed for time. So once you come, may I give you 90 seconds. 90 seconds. And that's it, do 90 seconds because we're pressed for time. All right, so you ready again? Hold on, give me them ball, give me them ball, give me them ball, give me some, give me some. Hold on. Miss one nice comrade in our white pants earlier dance. How is she there? One nice look good comrade. How is she gone? She over there, so somewhere along the line. One, hey, she look good, you know. All right, you come here. You see in a white, come here. Come here. That's you, you look good, comrade. All right. We have more for you. Don't worry yourself. All right, so where is the man himself? Comrade O'Brien. Instead of you say shampoo, I'm not going to further. Most of comrade shampoo. I'm going to say Comrade Shampoo. Come over here, so Comrade Shampoo. I'm not going to further.
Everybody do the dancer. Walk with a dancer. Swing with a dancer. Try talk with a dancer.
What everybody do the dancer? Who feel good? Keep with the dancer. The dancer. Rock with the dancer. Everybody! Shampoo. 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 Shampoo.
Hold it,
Shampoo.
hold it. Comrades, I love you all. Member good, man. Member good. Shampoo for all conditions in a Southwest and catching. Member good. And any council you see woman them like are the best council in Olaba. Hold on, let me say it again. No nice. Hush. Any council you see woman them like are the best council in Olaba. Natalie, come here, my comrade. Hola. Ma, I know you love me. Remember me clean. Natalie, come here. Come here, cause got Natalie. Comrade Natalie, please join me here. Boy, she pretty so still she no want come up here. I want to get in a presentation, you know, but I have to talk to Natalie first. Natalie, I want you to listen to me. Hold on, Hush. Remember it's a hush night, and then we make nice. Natalie, me hear them must say, such man have money. Hold on, no? But you see when me come in, and me see settings, I want to tell you something.
Still I count all money, and me no job for no new money yet. Hey, when you make a dollar, you fi spin it, you fi turn it around and spin it. Millions the inna the billy. Now I want bag of teeth when you see me. Fresh cash. As me Friday gone, me Friday come back. Fresh cash.
Ease. You know what me say? She not spend the new money yet. Election not come yet. And look for the place how nice. Natalie, big up yourself. Your stage nice and clean and everything nice. But come here, I'm born a fire now. I'm born a fire. Oshka, sir, it's my place. No way I do. You see my people them? Them not nice. A bad people them. Listen me now. Comrades, so something that go on in Jamaica, it cannot work. Time come for such man leave. But comrade, I want to tell you this. The comrades of Church Penn Division, the comrades of Old Harbour Central Division, the comrades of Old Harbour North Division, the comrades of Old Harbour South Division. Hold on. It's not a roll call. Hold on. It's a message. It's a message. Hold on, I want everybody here. You see when the guy polls, I want to know member I teach them where they get 20% and give themselves 200 and 300%. Hold on, hush again. You see when the guy polls, I want to remember a Petrojam scandal. I want to remember a used car scandal. I want to know if you remember, say weekly I live lavish with my money. Not to mention a man in Royal Rigo we have to send to prison for we pay them money. Comrades, I say, when uno go to polls, I want to remember, say this is the most corrupt government we have ever seen in our life. Well on, I touch upon a point when nobody no touch upon. You see, security guard them they have been battered and bruised. Every time I see a beryllium truck, I'm afraid. We live in a Jamaica of fear. And I want to remember when you go to the polls that none of them never speak out for the acts against the security guard. Finally, I cannot go without saying I 100% support the candidacy of Comrade Natalie Ho for the Church Penn division, and she will be victorious at the polls. The word is love, comrades.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Make the trumpets play. Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather.
Boy, comrade, don't look good on the feel. I like the feelings. I love the feelings. You know, I come from a constituency where I don't think no patrol in Jamaica like down there so. Down a Bobby Montague constituency. May I tell you the worst constituency in Jamaica. Worse. From Comrade Silvera left down there. Boy, may I tell you, say, every month I have to carry my car go with alignment. Worse. So, comrade, on ready. I go call somebody beside me. I go call one beautiful lady. Come here. PNP woman, them look good. PNP woman, them look good. Hold on, DJ. I'm gonna tell you something. Me not think no blogger. Me not think no Facebook smaddy. No social media smaddy. Go through what she go through. Then call all sort of name. Then do her all sort of things. Then say she look positions. I will say look positions. I go hold her one day. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Comrade Kamala.
We no frightened so easy. All when you're rolling with the army that no scare we. We represent the Gaza. Hey, we no afraid of nobody.
Comrades, Church Penn division on the door. Boy, I'm coming from Ochi. You know, it's the same thing happened to me last year, Comrade Natalie, driving in from Ochi. But while I was on my way, comrades, I stopped in Spanish Town to get some food. And I see one bag of people in a green shirt look like them a come from meeting. But you know, send me in the social media thing, so same time somebody sent me one screenshot of a green article say, Christopher say, PNP use AI to control. Anybody see it? PNP is using AI to control Jamaican people. It's so Chris. I think them did say Christopher was the bright one. You see the article, but them they say Christopher is the bright one. So I'm gonna try say that PNP using artificial intelligence robots to control Jamaican people. Comrades, let me tell you something. You see where the country is now? We have to rescue it. It's not even stagnant. We have to rescue the country. And we can't do that if all of we don't come together and support each other. We have to. Time come for all of we rally behind Comrade Natalie Ho, don't it? And rally with Dr. Wall, don't. Listen, my friend shampoo a while ago. And most importantly, we have to rally behind Mark Jefferson Golding, the comrade leader. How about that? Anyway, I am now going to introduce to you a young man. Him not like when people tell him, say, I know him from him, you know. But I watch him grow into a him never used to tall, but him tall now. Into a fine, intelligent young doctor that has contributed so much to Jamaica. We're not even talking about the politics because him kind of new to it, right? Him look, him turn good. Yeah? Me say the man, you don't know, say, a TikTok my thing there, right? The man come on TikTok. The man go on TikTok. And me say within 2 weeks of the man on TikTok, the man go viral. Viral! When the man start talk the things them, you know, hey, him put up a story. You know, see the video him put up, oh, Cliff Hughes just get vexed with him all of a sudden. Why can't we be friends? Selector, you have that song there? Why can't we be friends? Because it's like when the man step out as a PNP and step out as an aspirant for Southeast St. Catherine, beer fight, and him come through, and he is now the candidate. Your MP in waiting. Yeah. Him get it. I like you. Me like you. Me like you. He's the next MP. So, all right. Comrade, where you name? Comrade J. You come in just to see him. He's been a very, very popular. Hey, since him entered the stage, you know, we say him in high demand, you know. Me know say him all over the place, because me and him the conference last night to a Papa P, you know. Anyway, without further ado, I'm going to welcome a comrade we know from him, IDMNE. Coming straight out of Southeast.
Party leaders nearby, they want to also speak on the phone.
Okay. All right. So them say me need to talk to you a little more. They think that's a good idea, comrades? Politics is my church, you know. Politics is my church. Anyway, there is something that I want to speak about. The last video I did, comrades, and all of you would have known by now about 8-year-old Daniela Rowe. And you know, I want to call out one labor rights woman named Juliet Cuthbert. You know, when this whole thing about the salary come up, and them no want to hear we mouth, comrades. They don't want us to speak about it. They want all of us to be happy for them when them get them big salary increase, where everybody's suffering. Thank you. You know what she put up? Let me tell you what she put up. Juliet said she wish that Jamaican people would make noise and march and protest when children and women are killed. Now imagine that. That's what she said on our Twitter, you know. Comrades, I kid you not. When people were protesting, when the teachers were protesting, because them salary increase don't even make sense. You know how much teachers going on with less money? Anyway, the lady said, we should protest. You hear her yet? Has she made a statement? Since 8-year-old Daniela Rowe was killed, you hear her yet? So why she don't say something? Where they move her gone now? Isn't she the State Minister of National Security? Or they need to tell Juliet Cuthbert open her mouth and speak now. Anyway, without further ado, comrades, I want you to stand and welcome the big man out of Southeast St. Catherine. You're our next MP for Southeast St. Catherine. Comrade Alfred Dawes. Selector, don't flap me.
Call me anytime you need me, baby.
And the wicked came to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell. Chants stop, you know worry about them. I'm a little boy, me granny say feel no friend. Me born a waterhouse and now I'm on the mountain. They get me first girl when I was around 10. If you tell me about Karen, nobody tell me about them. Me enjoy me life party without them. Cause in the cemetery when no money don't spend. You're just another man that you feel know them. All the girls them when you're married, you feel so around them.
Comrade Chairman, distinguished comrades on stage and in the crowd, good evening. I have been going from division to division in various parishes, and I have a simple request that I want to put out there this evening. Call it, Andrew, call it! Call it! Because the comrades are ready. No more hiding from local government election. When they look and they see the caliber of candidates that we have on stage. All over Jamaica, them running. But the Trinidad ruling by the Privy Council said that it is unconstitutional to deprive the citizens of the right to elect their local government representatives. And therefore they cannot hide much longer. So comrades, we have to be ready. One way or another, we are going to the polls very soon. It may be both at the same time. And how we know? How we know that they can't hide for too long? It's because long time poor people fed up, but now we have the rich people fed up too. Crime and violence all over the island. Nobody can sleep with their windows and doors open, no matter if it's a gated community you're living in Kingston, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't matter. Comrades, the PR and the marketing, it done. Can't fool Jamaican people again. No matter what they come with. Anybody can get fooled by clerks again? You gonna vote for your prime minister because him can't let go the bird? You see what happened to a lot of Jamaicans is that they got tricked the last time. And they are having buyer's remorse. If them could have carried back the JLP government and shop, them carry it back right now. But we have to go out there and educate the people on everything that they are doing. Which means that we have to go have a little class. That's all. So I'm going to teach you some PR 101. Them have a style where anytime you mention something, them say PNP do it too. It is what we call whataboutism. Whataboutism, where they never address the fact that crime is getting out of control and the SOEs that them using to lock up some youths, depriving them of their liberty, branding them a criminal. It is not working. SOEs are not working, and we have been saying that. But they try to market it. as that is the only solution. They tried to market that Jamaica was one of the countries that got out of COVID so well that we can afford to give 300% increase to the cabinet and the prime minister. Anybody feel like we get out of COVID so good? Anybody here who is working minimum wage? It will take you 40 years to earn what the prime minister makes in 1 year. Tell me now if that is not widening the gap between rich and poor. How can this government claim that they care about the people? It is not about just going on stage and crying that you feel bad about crime. It is not about hearing about an 8-year-old throat getting slashed and sending condolences as if it's not you control the purse strings and control the government and can make the necessary changes that will tame this crime monster once and for all. How is it that we have here in St. Catherine MP Hugh Graham begging and beseeching for some CCTV cameras that talk about Jamaica Eye, just to stop the murders? And at the same time, you have the ambassador from South Korea begging Jamaica to accept 5,000 cameras they're giving us free. How that makes sense? How serious can they really be? When they talk about education and how many students have been lost from the education system, the whole of them need to go home. Comrades, no, them love Sue, you know. No, I'm not saying that them love Sue. But comrades, as a matter of fact, we talk about lawsuit. Let me tell you something. A very distressed constituent came in my office this week asking for assistance. You know why? Thanks. The sitting member of parliament for Southeast St. Catherine suing the constituents. The MP suing the people who vote in his constituency. That is the man I am running against. And the man who complained to the political ombudsman gets sued too. But the political ombudsman cannot intervene in the matter because there is no political ombudsman. The government has chosen not to appoint a political ombudsman who is there to monitor the politicians. Comrades, they have been attacking every single institution that have been created by the PNP to foster accountability here in Jamaica. They have attacked the office of the political ombudsman. They have attacked the Integrity Commission relentlessly. They have attacked the Auditor General. And at the same time, they claim that they are for greater transparency and accountability. Is anybody buying that? And that is why we say it is time to call it. When our national treasurer, Bolt, losing billions in SSL, and we don't know if we're going to get back your money, it is time to call it. Let us pause.
Church Penn, I want you to welcome in Southwest St. Catherine in the Church Penn division, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden. Welcome the Prime Minister in waiting, Church Penn division.
The next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden. Yes, Church Penn. Southwest St. Catherine, are you ready? Are you ready? Comrade leader, Mark Jefferson Golden in Southwest St. Catherine. Natalie and Dr. Waite. Welcome, Prime Minister in waiting, the leader of the opposition, the President of the People's National Party. Welcome, Comrade leader, Mark Jefferson Golden. It's a good look. Church Penn. Church Penn.
I know everybody had a life.
Southwest St. Catherine.
Still the irie. Come in all of lights. In a dancehall style. I know everybody had a life. Still the irie. Come in a love life.
Church Penn.
Rights we do it for the love. We do it for the lights. Sweet for the love and I do it for the lights. Make them know success don't come overnight. Make them know substance over hype. Do it for the love and I do it for the lights. Enough of them love lights, that's alright. Sit down on the post and I tweet all night. You're about in my life, man. Go on with it, go on with it. Yo, is it? Are you kidding me? Ghost, yeah. So we are coming with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full. Oh, we no rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and get something and bed, get something and bed, get something and bed. Everybody, get something and bed. Sing yo 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 yo. Get something and bed, get something and bed.
Dragon is coming at your hands. Bring your arms. Get ready to have a little fun. Get ready to follow instructions. Go! Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Hands up, down, hands up, down, master, up, down, up, down, up, down.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Lovers
That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's kick it.
Check.
I know you will have a ball. If we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out. I wanna let go. Let's go way out. Spaced out and losing all control. Fill up my cup.
Lovers choice. One more. Lovers child. Welcome, Comrade leader, Church Penn.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze.
Easy.
No bus choice.
Easy, no bus choice. Easy. Easy, 1, 2, 3. Comrades, the party leader is here. But I'll ask Dr. Dawes to finish his presentation. So once more, the new kid on the block. They call him the Fresh Prince. None other than a medical doctor by profession. The next MP for South East St. Catherine, Dr. Alfred Dawes.
Comrades, you don't understand why my up here I say a time for them call it. This man, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Golden. But before I leave, I just want to tell you something. There is another Golden that many doctors revere to this day, and he was Sir John Golden. So when you talk about a man who come from a family of service, look no further. Because of John Golden, we had an orthopedics program where them fix bones, train bone doctors, where disabled children were able to grow up functionally, where nowadays we have Paralympics that originated, people don't know, from something that John Golden started right here in Jamaica. And they want to disrespect that legacy? You cannot. We, the medical fraternity, will never allow it. And the same blood runs through his veins, and that is why I had no hesitation of saying I am coming into politics under this leader. And I am willing to toe the party line because the party line stands for principles. This is not somebody who run down leadership. This is somebody who, when little boys get locked up for liquor weed, he was the one who piloted that legislation that decriminalized ganja. When we feel like we can't say for sure, but it look like say a woman get beaten with stool by somebody who is an MP, this is a man who is piloting the bill to recall, to give back the power to the people. Where if you don't like an MP, you don't have to wait until the next election. This is a man who, when them there talking about his algorithm, them now talking about artificial intelligence, and when them talking about why them get so much money, is the algorithm that work it out and them can't do anything. This is a leader who says that we are going to review it because something not right. $150 billion and more gone on the wage bill. And how much some of the teachers get? 20,000 out of it. Those wrongs will be righted under the next administration of Jamaica, formed by the PNP government and led by Mark Golden. So comrades, I challenge you to go out and rally the troops and let them know that local government election, general election, or both of them is coming soon. And we are going to take back Garden House. Comrades,
let the trumpets play. Let the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. Figure tell me how we can do it together. When we look to the future of precipice, we see Jamaica needs a vision of.
Easy Lover's Choice. Comrades and friends, are you ready for the next segment? Church Penn Division, are you ready? Are you ready for the segment where all of the big men and the PNP ready to talk? It is my pleasure to be here. My name is Councillor Mario Mitchell from Central Manchester, from the PNP Republic of the Belfield Division, and it is my pleasure to be here.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the table. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, and me a stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chat to get if I want it. If If you fall in love, girl, it's certain.
Yes, you win, PNP win.
No capping. Can you see dripple? I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm a best and fit, I just want it. Happiness, you get it. If I broke down my business,
my house and I have my car, have my drink and I have my bar, have my peace and I don't want war, have my riches, I don't need part. Got my money, I got my girl, got my diamonds, I got my pearl, got my wings and I got my wings, and me fly every day, I'm the Lord of wings. Everybody sing happiness. We not with stress. Gonna fake friend, gonna bad mind. We don't want no friendship from them. Sing again now. Happiness. We not in a with stress. Dance me a dance and I enjoy myself. If you want to for your business. Alright, stir fry, stir fry, stir fry. Mami chicote ya. Stir fry, stir fry. The dance bad, yo, nah malala.
I've seen enough dance before, but I've never seen a dance like this. I've seen enough dance before, but I wanna come top the list. Alright, real bad man, no we paper pants. We take dancing to a higher rank. We spend down and we spend frank. Janaba new dance on a Jamaica and grand. Yeah, on the river, on the bank. Kick out the shoot because you put them no cramp. What you say in the river, on the bank. Janaba new dance on a Jamaica and grand. Yeah, down the flank, we have put down the flank. Like watch this. Oh, not that.
No ear, new style, new dance and lick.
Easy Lover's Choice, easy.
Lover's choice.
If you follow Lover's Choice, them start the after party before the conference finish. Comrades, before I bring on the next speaker, which is a councillor from St. Catherine, I want to introduce to you properly. And I want to thank my co-hosts who hold the fort earlier, Comrade Kevar from St. Mary, a PNP place, you know, and Comrade Kamla. Give them a round of applause, because you know what PNP people are good people, not true. But Southwest St. Catherine, me have to introduce officially the winning team, the next councillors and the next MP for this constituency, the great constituency of Southwest St. Catherine. The team is led by a doctor, a man who is loved, a son of the soil. I want you to welcome Comrade Dr. Kurt War.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want
the next
things
member of parliament,
now are the time to make the right choice. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP.
Easy.
You are not tired, missing the face.
The team. Hold it. Part of the team. The only lady who makes sure that the conference nice. The Church Penn Division next councillor. The councillor in waiting, Natalie, ho! The next councillor.
Give me the woman them they come so me need them. Give me the woman them me come here so fi please them. Give me the woman them me come here so fi lead them. Give me the woman them. Give me the woman them. Woman make me happy and me joyful. Them a give me the strength and the power make me mighty full down. A woman make me happy and be joyful. Them a make me joyful. Them a make me joyful down. Well a woman make me happy and me joyful. Them a give me the strength and the power.
The team, the lady is accompanied at her side by a young man. They call him Shampoo, the dancer. The next councillor, I want you to welcome my friend O'Brien, the Shampoo boss. The next councillor.
Turn up the thing, turn up the
team, Southwest St. Catherine.
Turn up the thing, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice.
The team is completed by a young man, a businessman. He spoke earlier. His name is Comrade Adrian Samuda, who completes the team in Southwest St. Catherine. Are you ready? Are you ready?
If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make
Lovers child. Lovers child.
Raise your glass to the good and the evil. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Say a prayer.
The team from Southwest St. Catherine. Hold it, team, hold it, don't move. The team will be completed by our party leader, and that is a team. Take the picture, take the video. The team, the victory team, the winning team in Southwest St. Catherine.
Let's drink to the hard-working people, and let's drink to the lonely of birth. Raise your glass to the good and the evil. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Say a prayer for the common foot soldier. Spare a thought for his back-breaking word. Say a prayer for his wife and his children, who burn the fires and who kill till the earth. And when I search, my face must cry, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see a swollen mass of grace. All I can tell you about it.
Easy, lovers, guys, easy. Settle down, my comrades, settle down, settle down. Have a seat. I invite all the comrades on the outside who are not inside to come on the inside, because we have a team of speakers that is going to speak to you now. And I want to recognize out of Northern Trelawney the presence of MP aspirant, Comrade Dennis Meadows out of North Trelawney. You shall hear from him soon. I say, hail the man from Trelawney. Big up all the other comrades who are here. I see some comrades. Boy, them horny loud. I can't even hear myself. But comrades, big up yourself. I want to invite the comrades from Clarendon to come up a little bit closer, people them soon. There are neighboring council candidates in Clarendon. Them come late so they can't talk, but I have to give them a little chance so you can see them face. That when you ask you to go and support them, you can go and support them. 3 council candidates from Clarendon. Big them up as they're here supporting the Church Penn Division Conference. Comrades, coming to you now. It's my good friend from over here in St. Catherine. He's the chairman of the Public Health Committee. And every time the committee they meet, me hear the news. And me hear up a Spanish Town, the problem the other day. Anytime there's a problem, you can rely on the chairman of the Health and Sanitation Committee to bring it forward to ensure that the people are protected. I want you to welcome in true Church Penn Division style, the councillor of the Tradeways Division in St. Catherine, Councillor Sidney Rose, to the Church Penn Conference.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no, oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I.
Comrade Chairman and Chairlady, Comrade Party Leader, and hear me now. You see, the party leader are the only party leader. So me hear some people that talk about other party leader are the only party leader. One leader, one leader, one leader. And hear me now. We now have no time for this foolishness about who will be leader and who will not be leader. It is time for the People's National Party to come together as one united front.
and get rid of this wicked and uncaring Jamaica Labour Party government. Comrade, the thing is serious, you know. And a lot of us are playing around and don't understand the seriousness of what is happening in Jamaica today. We need a leader that cares. We need a leader who has interest in not himself but the people of Jamaica. We need a leader with integrity. And hear me now. Comrade leader Mark Jefferson Golden's integrity is in no question whatsoever. No doubt whatsoever. And comrade leader, you need to start, assert yourself. And you are the man. And you are my boss. And you have three boss. And people need to understand that it is your time. Your time. Assert yourself and make people know, sir, you might be, you know, a little bit soft around the edges, but when you get into the middle, you're hard. So make people understand that we have a real leader. We have a serious leader. We have a leader who is ready to take on the challenges of this country and put Jamaica in a... Come on. Comrades, stop playing around. Let us all unite. Let us all unite. It's a big tech movement, you know, and all are welcome. We are not excluding anybody. But when the time comes, people need to understand. So guess what? Let us organize. Let us organize. Let us organize. Because it is the only way we can defeat the Jamaica Labour Party, by organizing ourselves and stop the ism and schism. We don't know done this and the thing, you know. We are only a few months from another general election. So we need to assert ourselves and do the thing. One love, one heart, one destiny, under Mark Jefferson Golden.
My burn vampires of the city, until blood, blood. You could have come from Rima, or you come from jungle. Could have come from firehouse, or you come from Tower Hill. One blood.
Enough respect to Councillor Sidney Rose, the chairman of the Health and Sanitation Committee and the councillor of the Trade Days Division. Comrades, coming to you now is a young man. The Bible said, I call upon you because you are strong. He's an aspirant in Northern Trelawney, but he was elsewhere and he has seen the light and he has become a member of the People's National Party. But I want to tell you what I like about him. He's not afraid to speak his mind. He's an independent thought. He's a young man who I know loves people, who invested in people, and I want you to welcome him in Church Penn Division style, in Southwest St. Catherine Division style. MP aspirant in Northern Trelawney, I want you to welcome former Senator Dennis Meadows.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion.
Mr. Chairman, my good friend Mario is no, I can easily call him the energy god. Comrade leader and next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Golden. You see me, I just walk inside here, come all the way from North Trelawney, and I'm tired because I lost both Natalie, I lost about 10 times to reach here. But I made a commitment to Natalie who from the get-go last year, even before she knew my last name and my middle name,
And when I made my application to the People's National Party, she was the first person who invited me last year to speak at her then conference. Unfortunately, I told her then that it was not appropriate because my membership was not yet approved. But I made a commitment to her that come rain or sunshine, I will be here. And I have honored that commitment. And by all indication, Natalie, I am assured when I look on what I'm seeing here, that you are assured the position of the next councillor for the Church Penn division. I joined the People's National Party a couple months now, having been misplaced elsewhere. And you know, sometime, and you ladies can relate to that, sometimes you're born misplaced in life. Sometimes you're born misplaced with the wrong woman. Sometimes you're born misplaced with the wrong man. Huh? Well, I was born misplaced elsewhere. And every time I attend a meeting like this, and the energy and the love and the respect I receive, I feel like I've wasted all my political life for the last 30 years. And let me tell you some of the reasons why I make a decision to join the People's National Party. And when I talk, you know, I don't take back my talk. For me, anybody who I go there and defend and support, any leader, must be somebody whose words I can take to the bank. When you're a leader, your word must mean something. And by every indication, where I'm coming from and the person that lead it, his word, I said last week, that L.A. Lewis word have more currency than this Prime Minister.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing.
Secondly, I believe that a government must not be oppressive and repressive to its people. When you pass laws, you must pass laws for your people, not against your people. And more recent we saw the passing of the Road Traffic Act. My God. That is an oppressive law for the common man and common Jamaicans. When you look what they try to do with needs, and don't get me wrong, I support needs, because we can't live in a society that we don't have an ID and we don't know where citizens live. But the approach was an oppressive and repressive approach. You can't say to the man that if you don't take the ID, you can't do business with government. You can't get a passport. Rather than giving incentive to you and say, all right, we're doing needs. If you come, we give you a tax break. If you come, we give you a passport in quick time. So rather you use a big stick, you use an apple. You draw them in. I said last week that I've been green all my life. And since I am mature and graduate from green to ripe. Let me say that again. Since I graduated from green to ripe, is then I know that people don't stone green mango. It's on the right mango them stone.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up
Because since I turned ripe, everybody has stoned me. Every weekend, comrade leader, I am booked for a meeting like this. When I did green, nobody never see me. Hey, is this color here? Comrade leader, from a start, wear this color and this shirt here. Thank you, baby. Since I get this, I have to remind myself that I'm married. I know the woman them find me attractive because orange illuminates my darkness. But seriously now, you have a man in comrade leader Mark Golding. I don't think you appreciate who you have. He's one of the main reasons I joined you. And matter of fact, when he was running for the office against the good lady, I started campaigning for him on Twitter even before he left JLP. And all my friends I told them, and they can bear with, some of them are here. I said to them, if Mark Golding become the leader of the People's National Party, you shall have me. Because while I believe and I subscribe to the principles and the progressive policies of the People's National Party, remember me tell you, I support the movement called the People's National Party. But I am also leader-centric. If I don't buy into the leader, I can't go, they're going to sell him. Not true? And that is why when Mark Golding is sent to the throne, I put in my application same time. And let me tell you why. I had the honor of serving with him in the Senate as a senator. And him don't know this, but sometimes we dread when we have a law to pass or to deliberate on. Sometimes we dread, especially when we want to go yard on the government side, is intervention in any matter. Because anytime he pick up that piece of paper and you see him go through it, when he speaks, you can't ignore what him say. Every talk him talk, we have to amend the law. And that demonstrates leadership. That demonstrates commitment to task. A lot of you, and let me dispel this notion about him not charismatic and them foolishness there. Let me explain to you. Jamaica has been wrecked by country over the last 30, 40 years by people who have charisma and full of fluff. What Jamaica wants is a leader with substance, not fluff. There are some people who wear clocks. Let me just tell you. Any fool can wear clocks. Let me say that again. Any fool can wear clocks. You know who I rate? You know who I rate? The man who make the clocks.
You see, the man who made the clocks, him create jobs. The man who made the clocks, he make people look good. Not true? Well, when you compare the man who wear the clocks to the man who can make the clocks, what I want is not a clocks wearer. I want a clocks maker in my holding next Prime Minister of Jamaica. So let's not be caught up with this argument in a style. What you want is somebody with integrity, somebody with substance, and somebody who, when he file an integrity commission report, it is passed and accepted and never in question. Certified. That's what you want. And let me just in closing, something in closing on the Integrity Commission. As someone who stands aggrieved by the Integrity Commission and its findings, I find it rather troubling that this government seek to demonize and to make a monster out of the Integrity Commission that they set up. The PNP started it, but they set it up. It's not every time something happens, because it don't come in your favor, you want to mash it down. For me, the Integrity Commission is a necessary evil in this country, particularly at a time where our corruption perception index is very high. So while I am not happy with them, I still believe that they are a necessary evil that we need. And this government sit in parliament, and every time you hear them talk, is an attempt to, as a leader say, neuter. Right? The Integrity Commission. What we need is not neutering, is nurturing of the Integrity Commission. In closing, I have made my ambition and interest known. Thank God I'm not wearing a jacket today. In Northern Trelawney. And I said to you, when you start count the seats for the next general election, start count with North Trelawney. Going back. Because I have made North Trelawney my home. I have won the love and the respect and the endearment by the people. And I'm using that goodwill, I'm using that capital to ensure that the People's National Party form the next government of Jamaica. God bless you.
Make the trumpets play. Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. Forget champion, we can do it together. When we look at the future of precipice, we see.
Comrades, give it up one more time for Comrade Dennis Meadows from North Trelawney. We say, hail the man, hail the man. I bring to you now a man who you know quite well. When I did my research, when I got here this evening, they said the last time PNP had this division, his father was the councillor. Well, based on how things look tonight, Natalie is going to be the next councillor. But the team is led by a doctor by profession, the chairman of Southwest St. Catherine, the next member of Parliament for Southwest St. Catherine. I want you to welcome Dr. Kurt Ward.
You have got tired, to see me face.
chairman. Let me tell you a little joke, you know. The last time, cool off for the vuvuzelas them now, cool off for the vuvuzelas. The last time the comrade leader was here, Natalie could not make it. And I tell you, when we call the comrade leader on the WhatsApp video call, me say she cry. Because she could not be here with the leader. Tonight, Natalie, I'm very happy to see you smile. I tell you, man, Southwest St. Catherine River come down from bank to bank. Church Penn River come down from bank to bank. Comrades and supporters of the People's National Party, my beloved people of Southwest St. Catherine and Church Penn, a pleasant good night. To my lovely wife in the audience and my 3 well-behaving children, good night to you too. To my president, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden, we have witnessed you grow from strength to strength. You have proven yourself to be a serious man who is comfortable in taking on complicated issues. The Lord knows that the problems we face here in Jamaica today is complicated, and you are the man with the ability to solve them, and not the other simple-minded man who indulges in joke, catchphrases, slangs, and apparel. My leader said, cushion the crisis. The other man say, Radam. Comrade leader, you have led us to a place when we were decimated, and we are now at a place where we're a viable party again. And we need to build on this capital and not squander it. We need to build on it. Comrade Alfred Dawes, my friend and colleague, you know, you have built a national profile over the years as being a good doctor, who is also well versed in governance and current affairs. I am glad you are one of us. And on behalf of the people of Southwest St. Catherine, I want to formally endorse your candidacy as a standard bearer for Southeast St. Catherine. Comrade Dennis Meadows, you have proven yourself to be an exemplary statesman, servant of the people, and I pray that you will find a permanent dwelling with us inside the People's National Party. My comrade friend sitting around there, so Arnaldo Brown. Them say we're not dead, you know, dash it way. Arnaldo is my big brother from the days living on the Butcher's Block and Taylor Hall. And this man never tell me nothing wrong yet. He never tell me nothing wrong. He is a very good man, and I love him down to the bottom of my heart. Comrade Norman Scott, my political uncle, one of the most astute political minds I've ever interacted with. I've learned so much from you. And you are the longest serving in Jamaica as a mayor for one reason only, because you're a good man. All the other comrades on the platform, Rose, Comrade Betty, Keisha, Alicia, I want to big up on yourself. All comrades, you want to big up on yourself. Comrade Kamala. I want to start by congratulating Comrade Natalie on her being unanimously re-elected as the chairman of the Church Penn Division. I thank you, Natalie. I thank you, Natalie, for your continued leadership and your commitment to the people of Church Penn and to the People's National Party. Comrade Mark Golden, I am pleased to report to you directly that we have a winning slate of candidates here in Southwest St. Catherine. Whenever this corrupt government deems it fit to yield to the will of the people and hold the next long overdue local government elections. The people already refer to them as councillors
because of their strong presence inside their representative communities, their respective communities. And I want them to get used to it because it will become a reality as long as they continue their hard work. Hailing from the north, I'm going to reintroduce them again. I know Mario introduced them. Comrade Adrian the Kaluga Basamuda, a man that has been given stellar representation to his people since 2020 without a paycheck. I hear that you get a 250 raise the other day, Comrade Samuda. Why you never tell me about it?
No, man, a 300 me get.
Oh, but 300 a zero how much? 300% per zero how much? Are you still giving stellar representation? Hailing from the central, we have the self-styled shampoo boss, Comrade O'Brien Lane, born and raised in the PNP bastion of Patrick Street, a man born for politics and service to the people. He has been at the helm for only 1 year and already he has been making headways. Hailing from Church Penn, the fairest amongst us. An organizer to be reckoned with. I tell you, Comrade Natalie, you raise the bar tonight. You raise the bar. Born and bred right here in Church Penn. She's a fierce warrior for the Church Penn people and for the cause of the People's National Party. Last but not least, hailing from the south, yours truly, Dr. Kurt Wall. Of course, you know that I split my responsibilities when we lost in the MP race so that I could represent the people of Whole Harbour South. Because I love to represent the people. If I was even running for dog catcher, I would do it. Comrade Leader, I'm also pleased to report to you that this constituency is a recognized constituency. All the divisions are recognized divisions. And they are populated with real groups, not bandula groups.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really.
Comrades, if I were to start my, I don't think me started yet. Comrades, if I were to start my presentation by talking about the mismanagement and corruption of this Labour government, I'd be here all night. But the good lady only afforded me 10 minutes, so I won't go much into that. Instead, I'll talk about the great things my team and I have been doing. We embarked on a journey since May 2019, few months after the untimely passing of our former, beloved leader, Comrade Kippy Mears.
Yeah. Whoa. This is for my soldiers. Real soldiers.
Kippy Mears.
Yeah. This is for my fallen soldiers. We miss you. I know you can, we with you. Camp on the battlefield. Life is so good. This is for...
May his soul continue to rest in peace. We have not faltered or looked back since, even after a bad defeat in September 2020. The elections took place on the Thursday, and by the Saturday I was back on the road, preparing for a thank you social for my supporters. And it was well attended, telling us that they were just as determined as I was to fulfill our commitments to Southwest St. Catherine. And these are just some of the few things my councillor team of caretakers and I have done. And I won't talk everything, because I know and everything good for eat, good for talk. In terms of education, we have given out scores of tablets to children in need during the homeschooling era. And this was before the government was picking and choosing who to give. When it was time for PEP exams, we engaged all the school principals and found out what it was that we could have done to assist the students, many of whom were way behind because of inadequate face-to-face school time. We assisted with printing materials, printers, fees for extra lessons, school stationery. We have also provided grants for children in need to assist with bus fares and lunches. We have provided grants to many young youths seeking their driver's license, because I think every youth should have a driver's license. We have provided free health care for thousands of students with back-to-school medicals and immunization, and also to heal people who simply could not afford it. We have provided baby chicks and feeds to hundreds of trying farmers to give them a start. We have assisted numerous people with building materials who suffered loss in fires, and also to those who are just starting out and don't have all the resources. We have helped people in grave need to renovate and build small dwellings from scratch. We paid for installation of Wi-Fi service in several locations to assist students in the area with their homeschooling. We assisted several communities with funding for drain cleaning, general cleanup, and debushing, and it never cost us $600 million. We were also physically involved with these projects. We funded and assisted with the physical work to build a bridge in Borders for a community that was cut off from the road due to heavy rains. We provided truck water to hundreds of parched, ignored people who are neighbors in Bartons, Planters, and Boys Content. We have started annual football leagues with major prize monies, with participation from all divisions within the constituency. These have been well attended and appreciated by our constituents, since it has provided much needed entertainment, and most importantly, it provided short-term employment for constituents during these tough labor times. We have provided small grants to hundreds of constituents during the hour of need to assist with setups and funeral expenses. We have successfully negotiated with a major housing developer inside the constituency to secure employment for our supporters, protecting them from victimization by a tribal member of parliament. We have secured long-term employment for scores of constituents through partnership with friends of the constituency. We have won the length and breadth of this constituency and division. And one major issue I want to highlight now is that of children whose parents cannot afford to send them to school consistently. As a country, we seem to be overly preoccupied with short-term measures to combat crime, murder, and low productivity, but not on the long-term measures. You see vulnerable children grow into vulnerable teenagers, and adults who contribute disproportionately to crime and to the low productivity in our country. As a country, we need to expand the safety net for our children, much more than that we have now. We can't rely on an MP salary increase to provide the safety net. As I heard one so-called learned Labour Member of Parliament, Dedroy Truck, explaining that he welcomes the salary increases because he has to give out a lot of money to poor people for things like lunch money and school fees. If this is the start of politics we are promoting for the future, we are doomed as a country. How can we depend on one politically biased man in a constituency of over 50,000 people to do the right thing, picking and choosing his political allies to make better off while the others suffer? When I was a boy in the early 80s, walking the streets of Church Penn with my friends, I could never dare do that on a school day because there would be social workers combing the community randomly to ensure the kids were in school. And if they were not in school, the issue would have been identified and addressed. We are moving backwards, comrades, as a country, where the safety nets are at a minimal. No wonder it's commonplace to see children selling on the streets, cleaning car windscreens on school days, and everybody turns a blind eye. When I thought of entering politics, I never imagined my job would be to sit around at desks and distribute scarce benefits and spoils. And when I hear members of the government speak, they seem to embrace this sort of thing and want to expand on it. I want to nip this in the bud. I entered politics to take on complex tasks of formulating national policies to make our country more productive and wealthy by capitalizing on our natural talents in innovation, music, sports, and culture, and our natural resources such as our geolocation, the sea, sand, the sun, and of course, the good old sense in me. I know the comrade leader like that one there. If we are a wealthier country, then we can formulate better policies to help our vulnerable school-age children. These are complex issues, and both may require a simultaneous solution if we want to fast-track our country on a better path. Southwest St. Catherine and Church Penn, my people, if you send me to God's house, I pledge that these are the things I will tackle, along with all your local issues that plague you. All the local issues. You need safe and proper sports field for recreation. People in Techford, Bushy Park, Highland Farm, Spring Village Hills, Lightspen and Phase 2 need titles for their lands. They also need intervention of local government authorities to help them properly to put together these housing developments. The good people paying their taxes in 5 acres, 19-year growth scheme, gutters, vineyards, and Malimouth need to know how come the roads in these developments so chaka. Why is it that their tax dollars not working for them? The current member of parliament say him is a road and works king. I see him touring up and down the country looking at all the bad roads and cussing out people and tracing, his favorite pastime. I hear him one day proclaiming that the roads from Harborview to 90%. He said the roads from Harborview to Morant Bay is 93% complete. But I want to ask a question. He has been the member of parliament here for 22 years. And if you ask a man living in Herring Lane, where Herring Lane people am there? If you ask a man living in Sweet Sap Lane, how much percent complete are those roads after 22 years? 0%. It's a shame. The people in Martin Lane suffered for 22 years till them couldn't take it no longer. They went ahead and then built them one road. And Dr. Wall give them a smile, say, hey, because Dr. Wall is not a mean man. Selector, if I talk to somebody, you mash up me thing in a selector.
Yes, I say, you can't do that. How dare you? How you fit on your back on the dogs and remember all I wanna used to dip on the block. And I talk about say, who know I go rich, know you're rich. Yes, rich, you really do that. Right now, I want a meal for share with them.
Anyway, the people in Spring Village, and tell me, say them tired of sufferation. Them can't manage no longer. They need the bridge to fix. I heard the MP say that the one important bridge that broke down nearly 1 year now, soon fix. But I never hear him give a timeline. He just said soon fix. And the people in the division afraid to ask him. Because the last time something like that I'm down in Bushy Park, the people inquired. When them couldn't get no answers, they protested. And guess what the man do? Him tell them no hands are bad word. And then him say I'm going to take 3 years more. 3 years more to spite them. In a retribution because the people dared to ask and they dared to protest.
Well, poor people fed up. To your system, shake up your issue gun for whipping me boss. Poor people fed up. To your system, shake up and every day they get to use them now. Me ask the leader.
Well, let me declare something tonight. We don't know this about me already. Dr. Wall not telling people them bad word. And him not spite them. I give myself to you with humility. I don't ugly up my face so that people find it difficult to approach me. And comrades, to be frank, a lot of MPs use roads in them constituency as some form of accolade. I don't see it that way. I think those are the basic things that the MP should be doing, and them shouldn't get no accolades about it, over it. Moreover, the roads in this constituency can only take you from Bogles to Ios and from 8 Mile down to Woolaba Bay fishing village. Comrades, my hopes for you and this country will provide opportunities to take us far and wide in this world. My people, time come for a different kind of idea and politics. Time come for the People's National Party. Time come for Dr. Kurt Wall. Time come for Adrian Samuda. Time come for Brian Layton. Time come for Natalie Wu. Time come for Comrade Mark Bolin.
I know everybody I go like we, still we irie. Come in no love likes, in a dancer style. I know everybody I go like, still we irie. Come in a love likes, no. So every time I rise, we do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes.
Comrades, you heard it from your next member of parliament. One more time for Dr. Kurt Wall. Masterful presentation, sir. But before I call on the next speaker, I see a number of former MPs and councillors who are here. I want to recognize former MP, former Deputy Mayor of Portmore, former State Minister and local government, Comrade Colin Fagan, step for me people MCU. Recognize Comrade Colin Fagan, former MP. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Former MP in St. Mary. Comrade Silvera, step up my people MCU. Former Member of Parliament, Western St. Mary, right? Turn up the thing. Comrade Silvera. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Comrade. Yeah, MP soon, don't worry yourself. Comrade Richard Parchment, former MP for South East, St. Elizabeth in Region 5. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want it, read. Now, I want to recognize the lady. I don't want to give her a minute for talking about me now about because at 9 o'clock. She is the caucus secretary. She is the secretary of Region 4. The Bunununus Fluffy Diva in the People's National Party, the councillor of the Lariston Division, Comrade Keisha Lewis. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. Boy, what a way PNP business sweet. But Natalie, boy, me I tell you, me do my research, and everywhere me go, me do my research. Comrade Natalie, congratulations. First in history, Church Penn ever looked so. PNP River, bang to bang. Natalie did that. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. I want to recognize the comrades watching online. I want to big up each and everyone that is here. The comrade party leader have a team. The way them love them MP, everywhere them go with him. The team from the party leaders constituency. We say, heal them, ever present, ever sure. But comrades, the next speaker is the first citizen of the parish. Recently, he celebrated 10 progressive years as mayor of Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Church Penn Division, Southwest St. Catherine. I want you to welcome his worship, the mayor, Comrade Norman Scott. 11 years.
I grew up in a place called La Vega. Spanish Town rocking, over blazing over.
Yeah, man. You're so nice. You're so nice tonight. Comrade Chairman. Comrade Party Leader. And the next Prime Minister. And I want to pause. I want to pause. Come here, I tell you this. Comrade Mark, you can't stop it. There's nothing you can do to prevent you, whenever them call it, you becoming the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Comrades, the speakers before me call all kind of things. My thing tonight is to say, all those who are outside, you better come inside. All those who are watching, you better get involved, because the train is moving and you're going to get left.
Christ has gone home to prepare up beyond the blue skies. It must be some wonder up there, never seen by mortal eyes.
Comrades, the people of Jamaica have now recognized who is the real leader. The people of Jamaica have now come to accept that this is the man with the plan. This is the man who is going to take them to the real prosperity that the people of Jamaica will enjoy. But comrades, we have a little bit of housekeeping to take care of. We have a little bit of housekeeping to take care of. And I'm glad Kurt introduced his team. But you know, tonight belongs to Natalie. Natalie, I can tell them that I was playing my favorite game when someone said to me, what you doing with Church Penn? You want to lose it or you want to win it? And I said, there are 41 of us for St. Catherine. And Mark Jefferson Golden has given me a mandate. And the mandate is, when the next local government election is called, St. Catherine must remain in the column of the People's National Party. So comrades, I take up my phone. And I make a long distance call. And when I make the call to a young lady, and she said, Scotty, listen to me. I don't play, you know. And I said, but we have to have a little playing. But I am serious now. And she said, Scotty, you know I have everything prepared already for that place. And I said, well, if you have everything prepared for that place, you're just going to bring it forward. So tonight, comrades, I love this. I love this. I love this, comrades. I had to tell Kurt father that I see the signs waving that Church Penn division is coming back home to the People's National Party. Church Penn division has found its way back home to the PNP. So comrades, I want to say some things tonight. Comrades, we have seen fire in Portland, fire in Linstead Market, and fire in Spanish Town near the market. Comrades, I am calling on the government. That they are to do proper investigation. They are to make sure that these comrades, when I went to university as a big man, 93, I did a research. And comrades, in a little place called Parade, over $500 million used to change and every day. And that was in the 90s. So you see vendors, igglers, what you want to call them, whatever you want to call them, they are one of the most important commercial persons in this country. And I want to say, comrade leader, you see when you get there, if they don't do it now, you have to make sure that we do something, because the little money that them get a daytime and only for go buy back stock and come back, come sell, and for make sure them pitney go to school and then can pay a little something, it can't do much. We have to find a way, comrades, to put a fund together to make sure that the poor vendors, or what you want to call them, that when them get burned out, comrades, them have something to get, comrades. This PNP administration, when we come to power, we are going to do it. Because those people, sometimes, comrades, they sleep in the market, them sleep all under some place to make sure that them family have something. So I'm saying, a PNP government led by Mark Jefferson Golden going to make sure that when we get there, we are going to take care of those people. Not like what is happening, because we hear all kind of things are happening over Portland. How much $1 million are going to go wherever, and we don't know who it are going to go to, and we don't know how it are going to reach to who. Comrades, I'm saying we're going to set up a system that once you decide to be a vendor, we will put you in something, and there is the insurance pool. If you are a small vendor, a medium-sized vendor, or a big vendor, we are going to do that, comrades. So, comrades, tonight belongs to Natalie, because me I tell you this, when the parish council or local government election is called, she is going to join me at the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation, because we're not leg of that. We're not leg of that, comrades. No care where them try, we are going to retain the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. Comrades, one love, one heart, and member say, and Natalie, comrades, Natalie, 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 Natalie.
When he comes to claim his own, better hurry up and get ready. Oh, if you're going to ride in the glory cloud with the Savior and His chosen crowd, you better hurry up
Get ready to go. Comrades, one more time for His Worship the Mayor, Comrade Norman Scott. Comrades, I had a segment planned out, but I still have to go do it. I want to recognize in her absence former Member of Parliament Jennifer Edwards. I want to recognize Comrade Ward did a little bit of it in his presentation. I want to recognize in memorabilia Comrade Roddy Lawson, former MP, Comrade former chairman and candidate Kippy Mears. Oh, Comrade Mears' wife is here. I don't know her. Is she on the stage? Comrade Kippy Mears' wife is here. She's not on the stage. But I want to recognize her, and I want to give tribute in song to all the fallen comrades who would have served in this great constituency of Southwest St. Catherine. So music man, just give me something for them people who have passed on before.
Yeah. John, stop. More time you take for granted the time when you spend with your friends. Now them gone. Used to split so early, not too long. When I ask you, you make me laugh. When me tell you, say me can't
auntie tell me say me smart, say break my heart, this be a boss. When the preacher pray over your body that day,
rest in peace.
It's hurt me to my heart, life won't be the same. Some me know me lose a friend, some me know me lose a friend, lose a friend. Some me know me lose a friend, yeah. Some me know me lose a friend, lose a friend. Some me know me lose a friend. I got to shout it out to my icon.
Thank you very much for that. I hear that I should also recognize Councillor Audley Campbell also in that. So we say, hail the man. Rest in peace to all those stalwart comrades who would have gone on before. But comrades, if I'm not mistaken, I never did a research on this, but if I'm not mistaken, it's probably his first time in Southwest St. Catherine. Natalie, one more score in the scorebook. For the first time, I am taking that assumption that is the first time. For the first time, the man who everyone of you know him sang, and you sing it day in, day out as true warriors of the People's National Party. A man from Trelawney, the man who you know well, navel string cut from PNP, Church Penn Division. Welcome, welcome, the brand PNP artist, Comrade Never Struggle Martin to the conference.
Yeah. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, man, I never struggle Martin, man. Hold on now. Let me big up my Prime Minister. I have to keep that respect, eh? When I come in now, so I big up my Prime Minister. Right now, I rate him as my Prime Minister. I want to big up my aspirant, Mr. Dennis Meadows from North Trelawney. And I want to big up Annette Parchment and my staff from North Trelawney. And all the thugs that want to come with me. Yeah, man, bless up yourself. Stand firm. We are fighting for a cause. Stand firm. Our country, them trying to sabotage. Stand firm. Hey, 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 hey. In slavery days, my forefathers couldn't rest. And our pregnant mothers, they tie them in ants' nest. Stand firm. We are one family. Stand firm. Stand firm against our enemies. Stand firm. Hey, 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 hey. They must spread propaganda. They only want to destroy us. Their only intention is to separate us. Stand firm against colonialists. Stand firm against imperialists. Stand firm. Yeah, man. Hold on. Hold on. We have something what we need for reason with it. We have to stand unite and rescue Jamaica from Alibaba and him 40 thieves. Time come to rescue Jamaica. Somebody please call the police. Comrades and friends, listen to my warning. It's time we all unite and work with Brother Golding. He's clean as a whistle, no baggage behind him. Humble and bright, it's hard to criticize him. So if you comrade, put up on one. Time for people, time to take a stand. Corruption and crime take over the island. We have to rescue Jamaica from the evil ones. Time come, make we rescue Jamaica from Alibaba and him 40 thieves. Listen. Corruption and crime, it's too much to mention. Help me, people, name them one by one. Just a scandal. Let me hear you say scandal. Who remember the Mombasa grass? Who remember the Allen land deal? Corruption up a Petrodram. Who remember MCU? Me no hear nothing about ICU. I remember the used car deal. I remember the free beach deal. Remember the COVID deal. Even the cockpit country deal. Remember the aluminum plant deal. Now we got the St. Catherine land deal. What about ocean money deal? Yo. Hold on. Labor pain a kill me. Labor right pain it a hurt me. Me a feel it in me light bill, the water bill, the doctor bill. Labor right pain a kill me. Oh, me say me can't take the labor pain. Me can't take the labor pain. Things are not the same, it's like we're working in vain. All through labor pain. Let me tell you, say them lie. We can't take all the green man, them lie. Them promise not to touch housing trust money, but them lie. Oh, me say them lie. Me can't take all the green man lie. Them promise we could sleep with our windows open, but them lie. Oh, me say them lie. Me can't take all the green man, them lie. They promised they would double the minimum wage, but them lie. Run that rhythm to me now.
Hold it. We have an emergency. The comrade who drive a Pajero 8748 JE, a Pajero on the outside out there, you need to move it. There's a second vehicle, a Nissan Sylphy 3621 LE, a Nissan Sylphy and a Pajero on the outside. Comrades, I'm asking you to move your vehicle so the police can get access in and out freely, and then they can come in here and park. There's space inside here. Asking again, 8748 JE, a Pajero, a Mitsubishi Pajero. Asking the comrade to go and move it. Nissan Sylphy 3621 LF. Please to remove your vehicle immediately. Thank you. Back to Neville again.
You know, me a measure song from my party leader, Mark Golden. And it's like the rhythm now I read right now on the computer. My father, Anya. Hold on. You don't have the rhythm. Let's give me the rhythm now, please. Look it up. Give thanks. My golden is the son of the soil. My golden love Jamaica, and I know it's true. He would never leave this land, for no other land he's been to. Anywhere my golden go, he always let the people know. Jamaica is born and grow. Born and grow. Born and grow. My husband born and grow. I saw him born and grow. Right here he live and work and raise his family. Jamaica is born and grow. lot of people leave Jamaica, they all gone to foreign land. Margolin, he stay behind, he want to build this land. When you see Mark in your area, don't you think he's a stranger? I saw him born and grow, born and grow, born and grow. I saw Mark born and grow, born and grow. He's clean as a whistle. Open your ears and listen. Just let me know. I saw Mark born and grow. Boy, God help this man. Guide him with your hands. Give him the strength and the wisdom to overcome. We have come a long way. We got ways to go. Just let me know. I saw Mark born and grow. Boy, born and grow, born and grow. I saw Mark born and grow, born and grow. When you see Mark in your area, don't you think he's a stranger? No, no, yes, I'm born and grow. Oh, born and grow, born and grow. Yes, I'm born and grow. Right, just so him born and grow. He's clean as a whistle. People open your ears and listen. Just letting you know, yes, I'm born and grow. Yeah, man, run that rhythm now. Run that rhythm for me. My father, my father, the rhythm now. The rhythm to the man. Give me the rhythm. It did a man. All right. My father, Banya. My father born ya, my grandmama born ya, my grandmama born ya, I born ya, I born ya, my leader born ya, my leader born ya, and that is why I not live ya, no I not live ya. He gave a message to all those people who no love progress, who no love progress. He said to shoot them with land lease. He said to shoot them with land lease. Then you shoot them with the pioneer corps. Shoot them with the pioneer corps. Shoot them with Jamal. With Jamal, then you took them with free education. Took them with free education. Oh, equal pay for women, equal pay for women. Took them with the minimum wage. Took them with the minimum wage. My leader Banya, my leader Banya. So help me God, I not live ya. No, I not live ya. I'm an asata with discipline. Under every manner. Me in a the struggle too. Me in a the struggle too. Oh, no bastard. No bastard. Everyone laughing. Oh, everyone laughing. Took them with the Cuban school. Took them with the Cuban school. Then you took them with the micro dance. Took them with the micro dance. Took them with the basic schools. Took them with the basic schools. Totally. no fool. Shoot them with housing. Shoot them with housing. Then you shoot them with the impact program. Shoot them with the impact program. We have the mother. My golden have the mother. Every man. I'm on a sucker with discipline. And every manners. My father born ya. My grandmother born ya. My grandmother born ya. I born ya. I born ya. My leader born ya. My leader born ya. And that is why I not live ya. No, I not live ya. He gave me a message to all those people who no love progress. Who no love progress. He said to do them with land lease. He said to do them with land lease. Then you took them with the pioneer board. Took them with the pioneer board. Took them with Jamal. Shoot them with Jamal. And you shoot them with free education. Shoot them with free education. Oh, equal pay for women. Equal pay for women. Shoot them with the minimum wage. Shoot them with the minimum wage. My leader born here. My leader born here. So help me God, I not live ya. No, I not live ya. I'm a Santa with discipline. And every man, me in the struggle too. Remember, me in the struggle too. No bastard, no bastard. Oh, everyone laughing. Everyone now good. To them with the Cuban school. To them with the Cuban school. Then you to them with the micro dance. To them with the micro dance. To them with the basic schools. To them with the basic schools. Socialists are no fool. Socialists are no fool. Give thanks and praise. I bless you all. Thank you very much for having me. I want love. I bless you. Peace. Hold it, lovers try.
When Jesus said yes, nobody.
Church Penn, what you say about my artists? What you say about the greatest PNP artist alive ever before? Comrade Neville Struggle Martin. But you know what say? Comrade Neville, thank you very, very much. And the Church Penn division, you know them feel the love. Comrade Mears, me say she did there, she did close by. Where she there? Comrade keep your wife, where she there? Me say she did there close. She there close? No, yes, no, where is she? All right, we're moving on. Comrades, I want to bring on a lady who everybody follow in Jamaica. Some people call her the right mango, some people call her Kamala, but she will introduce the next counselor of the Church Penn division. I want you to welcome Comrade Kamala Forbes.
Comrades, I'm back.
That's how it goes on. We just link up with my dog, Mayoral boss. You know, go side, Mineral progress. We not in a nothing with you. If you're not
Comrades, I
Again. All right, pick up yourself. You see the comrade Natalie Ho? I have the privilege of introducing Comrade Ho for the second year. Want to know, say I was here last year, right? Me even wear back my same shirt. All right. I have known Comrade Ho for a very long time. You know from where? She is one of the biggest, baddest social media warrior, PNP social media warrior. Let me tell you something. Labor right afraid of this woman when she touched social media. No holds barred. When she ready, she has no filter and them afraid of her. But I can tell you one thing. Comrade Ho wanted to give back to her community. And she and I had several conversations she might not even remember. But she always looking for ways how she can help, how she can help, how she can help, how she can help. From one end, Spring Village. You know, because she's always asking how can she contribute. And when she made the decision to go into representation, you want me? Come work? When she made the decision to go into representation, we all encouraged her because we know the love she has for Church Penn division. Not true, Church Penn. So I want you all to help me welcome your next counselor. I'm sure they never have a counselor pretty so yet, you know. You never have a counselor pretty so yet. And she's not just pretty, you know. She's intelligent, beauty and brains. So Church Penn division, help me bring up, let me welcome your next counselor. Comrade Natalie Ho! Selector, don't flap the lady show.
Stop, oh, singer, yeah, bad man. Some move, some rock, some sip liquor. Move, you, wet, keep up, girl.
Chairpersons, President of the People's National Party, Comrade Leader Mark Golin, members of the platform, my family members that are present here with me tonight. My mother is very discreet, but I managed to get her here tonight to join us in this political atmosphere. And I especially want to welcome members of the Church Penn division. I want to say thank you very much for
my independent ladies, na 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 na. Me have money in my pocket, so I feel nice. No borrow girl clothes in a real life. Nah, anything mama wear, but boy don't know I come borrow girl clothes.
Make no mistake tonight, we don't only have comrades because labor rights follow me too. A lot. For the first time, we know in the Spring Village division, we know B13 is a strong labor right area. I'm gonna bring them out tonight. Them are comrades. B13, welcome for the first time to the Church Penn Divisional Conference. Strong labor rights, and we have them out here tonight. We have people from Erin Lane. We know so them are labor right. Not anymore. Half of them there tonight because they have to follow me. And me and them leader.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
people from my stronghold, Lights Penn, Martin Lane, big up on yourself, Sweet Sap Lane, and my very own, where I live and my mother live, Vietnam Lane, Panicanal Bank, strong leader with Daya. Now, I'm not known to be a very long speaker. I am not a woman of many words. I'm action. I am here to serve you and not to be served. Many of you are wondering how I'm going to do this living overseas. I just did this while I was away. I'm coming back because I'm presently building my house in the Church Penn division, and I'm coming back. I live 2 minutes from here, and I'm coming back to my country. My feet may have left the soil, but my love and loyalty has always been to the country of my birth. When you see me walking in the division, don't compare me to Mark O'Connor, because I'm not lazy. We are not the same. I am a strong comrade. Don't tell me all are we the same thing. We are not the same.
Higher than high man. Zoom higher the cloud in my float man. First class to the world, me no coach man. No in my league. Watch out now. Them no in my league.
I see where they're telling me I'm running against Everall Warmington. Me not afraid of him. We're not afraid of nobody. And we're going to take the seat. We're going to take back the Church Penn division. Today, as we embark on this path of transformation, let us remember that it is our unity that will propel us forward. It is our shared dreams and aspiration that will guide us towards the future for our nation and generation to come. Thank you for joining me tonight as I share my vision for a better Jamaica, a Jamaica that strives economically, educates its citizens, and provides quality health care and social services. A Jamaica where infrastructure is robust, crime is reduced, social equality is paramount, and our environment is preserved for future generations. As we embark on this journey together, let us reflect on the history and the challenges we have faced. Jamaica has always been resilient, but we cannot rest on our laurels. We must move forward, embracing new ideas and innovative approaches to overcome the hurdles that lie ahead of us. To drive our economy, I propose we focus on diversification and job creation. We must attract investments in key sectors such as tourism, agriculture, and technology. By providing incentives to local and foreign investors, we can create a business-friendly environment that fosters entrepreneurship and empowers our small and medium-sized enterprises. Furthermore, we will invest in vocational training programs, aligning our education system with the needs of the job market. By equipping our workforce with relevant skills, we will ensure that Jamaicans are competitive in the global economy. Education is the bedrock of a prosperous nation. We must invest in our schools, our teachers, and students to build a brighter future for our children. By upgrading infrastructure and providing necessary resources, we will enhance the learning environment and ensure equal access to quality education for all Jamaicans. Additionally, we will introduce vocational training programs in collaboration with industry partners to equip our youth with practical skills they need to thrive in the workforce. Our healthcare system is a cornerstone of our society. It is imperative that we address the challenges of accessibility, affordability, and quality. Under my comrade leader and future Prime Minister, Mark Golding, we will increase investment in healthcare infrastructure, ensuring that hospitals and clinics are adequately equipped and staffed. To reduce waiting times and improve service delivery, we will implement innovative technologies and streamline administrative processes. Furthermore, we will provide support for vulnerable populations, including the elderly and people with disabilities, to ensure that no one is left behind. Crime and security remain pressing concerns that demands our immediate attention. We will implement comprehensive strategies that prioritize community policing, intelligence gathering, and effective law enforcement. By fostering strong partnership between the police and communities, we will restore trust, promote transparency, and empower citizens to actively participate in crime prevention efforts. Additionally, we will invest in rehabilitation of programs to give offenders a second chance. Too many times we have our brothers and sisters, they might just do a little steal an ackee off a tree like they stole from the Governor General, and you're gonna sentence a man for 3 months. We must not be so fast to fool we must not be so quick to fill our prisons. We must free our young people, give them a chance. You have the SOE. I am not really a fan of the SOE. It works a little, but you can't go around draping our young people, our youths, and you're taking them off to jail like they're nobody. It must stop. Mr. Oldness, if you're watching me right now, you fit top it. You must stop.
Now that the youth our land roots, you can't want a dog and I lose. You can't hide the truth from the youth. You can't steal the fruit, not the roots. Cause the youth.
In our pursuit of progress, we must strive for social equality and inclusion. No Jamaican shall face discrimination or be denied equal opportunities based on their gender, age, race, or sexual orientation. We will enact policies that promote diversity, inclusions, and social injustice. We will provide support and resources to marginalized communities, ensuring that their voices are heard and their needs are met. My fellow constituents, together we can build a Jamaica that is prosperous, inclusive, and sustainable. Let us rise above our challenges, drawing inspiration from our resilient history. With your support, we can implement these strategies and forge a brighter future for our beloved nation. Don't let anybody tell you you can't do it. We can do it. We will rise above poverty. We will rise again. I left Jamaica 23 years ago. I live well. I am not suffering, but some of my people are. I could stay in the United States. I could live a life, but I want to give back to my country. So when you see me walk in the communities, don't call me foreigner. Don't call me foreign counselor. I am part of you. I was born here, and very few people that leave Jamaica will come back. They won't even look at you. I'm not here to be served. I am here to serve you. As a member of the diaspora, I'm giving back my service to my country through representational politics. When I was preparing for the conference, they told me that I need to ask members of the communities for donation. I am not one to milk my citizens. I did not ask for a dime. Let them overseas pay feet, and them pay feet. My people have suffered enough. All this, and thanks to members of the diaspora for providing this for the Church Penn division. On Thursday, Dr. Wall and myself, we drove through the community. We drove to this division. The roads, they're so bad. They're terrible. So I'm telling you tonight, there's so many comrades there. There's so many friends here tonight. On election day, don't just come to conference and jump around. On election day, we want to see this same energy, this same crowd going out to vote. Put your hex beside the head and vote for the People's National Party.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
For those of you who know me personally, I'm a serious woman. Don't let the looks fool you. Serious, comrade. In closing, my fellow comrades, I stand before you today with unwavering conviction and a deep sense of responsibility. I have shared with you a vision for a better Jamaica, a Jamaica that strives economically, educates its citizens, and provides quality health care and social services. A Jamaica where infrastructure is robust, crime is reduced, social equality is paramount, and our environment is preserved for future generations. But let me make it very, very clear. This vision cannot be realized without your support and active participation. I am not here to make promises. I'm here to forge a partnership with each one of you. Together, we have the power to shape our nation's destiny. So I ask you to join me on this journey to rise above divisions and come together as one united front. Let us set aside political differences and focus on what truly matters, the well-being and prosperity of Jamaica and its people. I stand there as a servant of the people, committed to transparency, accountability, and genuine leadership. I stand there very humble before you, my people. A vote, your vote, is not just a mark on the ballot. It's a symbol of trust, a trust that I will work tirelessly to uphold. Together we will build a Jamaica that we can be proud of, that leaves no one behind. My fellow Jamaicans, time come, time come, time come.
Me love Jamaica, me not sell out. Them try clip we wings, somehow we can't fly out. But when we there, yeah, nothing nice like Jamaica. Rose bread, fruit and banana. Under the tree.
Let us embrace this opportunity and shape a collective future. Together, let us write a new chapter in our nation's history, a chapter of progress, unity, and prosperity. Thank you, and may God bless Jamaica, land of high birth.
Are you ready? 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 When the road is all out, I'll be standing taller to face the darkest and the hardest of times. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof. But if it's required, we'll be on the front line. You can call me by my name. I am ready.
Church Penn Division. You heard it from your council and waiting. Comrade Natalie, one more time. Church Penn Division. Give her a round of applause. A lady of substance, a daughter of the soil. And I want to tell you, Natalie, you made us proud tonight. Organize here in the People's National Party. Why Southwest Dr. One look like when ready? You look like time come. You look like time come. But time come for the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. The man who's a lawyer by profession, as a businessman, is an investment banker. Is a director of my favorite football team in Jamaica, the Arnett Garden football team, Junglist. None other than Member of Parliament for Southern St. Andrew, former Minister of Justice, the Member of Parliament and the Senator who brought the most laws in the last PNP administration, Church Penn Division. Me now bring up the leader of the PNP and have no empty chair in front of him. I'm going to ask Comrade Samuda, Comrade Shampoo, you don't the ground all the while, go back down on the ground again and bring in the people on the inside, please and thank you. Me now do that. Where Comrade Samuda there? Him did the right just a while ago. Comrade Shampoo, go down on the ground, work the ground for me there. Comrades on the outside, comrades at the back, I want you to draw a little bit closer. Comrade Preddy. Oh, sir, you have seen your councillor, you have seen a comrade, you know. Join some of the comrades a little bit closer. Comrades, there are empty chairs in front of me. I want you to draw a little bit closer. Come sit down. Comrades, come pull up a chair. This is the People's National Party business. Draw closer. Full up the chair, them. Draw closer. There are chairs that are empty. Before I bring on the leader, I want to ensure that we bring up the police that are here.
the comrades who have ensured that the comrades who are on the platform, the comrades in the audience are served. The team that is behind Comrade Natalie, I want to big them up and heal them up because Church Penn never looked so good before yet. And that's why you know, say this is the new People's National Party. I want to announce Comrade O'Brien conference is the 25th of June. Comrade Samuda conference is the 2nd of July. Support them, a good youth them, a young youth them. The Bible said, young man, I call upon you because you're strong, a young woman too. Comrades, we're ready now. We're ready now. Are you ready for the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, the Member of Parliament for Southern St. Andrew, the President of the People's National Party, Church Penn, Southwest St. Catherine. Welcome, welcome, party leader, next Prime Minister, Ma Jefferson Golden.
Ma Golden, yeah. Ma Golden ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, yeah we're ready, the people them ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, we're ready. Whoa! Look at the people raising up, the whole Jamaica waking up. Get ready for go with Golden, the man with passion and of purpose. From Kingston straight to Bay, I'm a Golden them say, get ready to make up a new way, yo. The entire Jamaica knows Golden are the best and it's true. When Golden step on the road, the people are really still love. Whoa, so let me see your hands up, so every Jamaican put your hands up, so time from that we know on your mark set go. Golden, you're ready for the road. Golden, you're ready for the road.
Dance all of me everything. Dance all of me everything. Dance all of me everything. Jungle is. Billy bounce,
Golden. Yeah, testing. 1. Micah work. Church Penn Division, Southwest St. Catherine. What a conference. I want to tell you, when I came here this evening, I had no idea what I was coming to. I really wasn't expecting the energy, the vibes, the power of the people here in this venue tonight. And I want to big up Comrade Natalie Ho, because she has put on a fantastic conference. Everybody, just give her a round of applause for me. I want to also big up the other councillor candidates for Southwest and your caretaker, Dr. Kurt Wall. Dr. Kurt Wall is showing tremendous leadership in his position as caretaker of the constituency. Not too long ago, I visited the constituency for a tour which he organized. And I must tell you, it felt like a turning point in my leadership of the party, because the power and the vibes that came out of that visit to the Southwest was absolutely special. And I want to thank him for that. And I want to encourage all of you, continue to show the love and support for Dr. Wall and the team, Natalie and the other councillor candidates, because you have a fantastic young team to work with. The best. This is what the PNP really stands for. Young patriots. Intelligent, committed, diligent Jamaicans who are not here for their own selfish purposes, but are here to serve the people with good ideas and a clean heart and clean hands. And it's the best tradition of the People's National Party. So big up Natalie, Comrade Natalie, big up Comrade Kurt and the other councillor candidates.
Comrades, there are a few issues I want to touch on tonight. And the first of them relates to how the public sector workers were treated arising out of this restructuring. Comrades, from the beginning of the process, a year ago, we said to the government, your guiding principle in restructuring the salaries must be equity. There must be fairness in how everybody is treated. And we repeated that on each occasion that we spoke to the issues. As the time came closer to the end of the financial year, which was March 31, the government began to put pressure on some of the critical groups who did not feel that they were treated fairly. The police and the teachers in particular. And Nigel Clark came with this story and told them that if they didn't sign off on what was on the table before the end of the fiscal year, March 31, their retroactive payment wouldn't be paid at some future date, unknown date, but certainly not in the coming year. And it's on that kind of basis, with that kind of approach of duress to force them to sign, that they eventually capitulated and signed. He did not mention to the teachers and to the police that as soon as they signed and the new year started, the government would be awarding pay increases to themselves of 200 to 300%. When Nigel Clark came to Parliament and announced that, it took the nation by surprise. It took us in Parliament. I wasn't there the day. I had family visiting from abroad and I went to the country to be with them. When I heard about it, I just couldn't believe it. And the reaction of the people was predictable. One of anger, one of disgust. Because how can it be that the professionals on which this country relies for national development are left to feel disheartened, demoralized, and demotivated by relatively minuscule increases, especially when you take into account all the taxes that have been now charged on their allowances rolled into their salary. And yet the governing class of people, the Prime Minister and his ministers in particular, award themselves massive increases of 200 to 300%. Comrades, I did not feel that I could support an approach like that. And I said to the country, the government should roll this thing back. And they should refer it to an independent body of persons who can look at the whole thing afresh, take into consideration the principle of equity across the public service, and make sure that the relationship of the salaries to the leaders, the political leaders bears to the bearer and the janitor at the bottom of the pile, to the teachers and the police officers, the rank and file in the middle, is one of proportion and fairness. Take into account what leaders of other countries and ministers in other countries that are normally compared to Jamaica in our region, what are they earning and what is their economy like? What is the size of the economy? What is the wealth of their economy per citizen compared to Jamaica? And come up with a fair and balanced proposal that the country can accept. And comrades, when we come into office, whether it be this year or next year, whenever it is called, I will be putting in place a mechanism to ensure that this does not happen again. And that when it comes to the salaries of the political directorate, they don't determine, or we don't determine, our own salary, but it is fixed independently by reference to sound principles of good governance that the country can have faith, trust, and confidence in. Comrades, I move to the issue of the Integrity Commission. The Integrity Commission is something on which I feel strongly, because it was when I was Minister of Justice in the last PNP administration of the Most Honorable Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller that we designed the Integrity Commission. Up to that point, there were 3 separate bodies in the government system dealing with corruption matters. And we said we were going to merge them into a single entity. We were going to ensure that it had powers to share information and receive information from all the different tax and law enforcement entities across the state of Jamaica and internationally, and it would have prosecutorial powers. And we wanted to ensure that it was a robust and effective institution, because the problem of corruption in the country is like a cancer, eating away at the confidence that the people have in the government of the country, and we have to address it. And this government, since they came to office in 2016, has found it impossible to take their hand out the cookie jar. Entity after the entity across the public sector has been scandalized under this government by them looking after them friends and their cronies, instead of using the resources of the people for the people and for the people only. And I am very uncomfortable when this government, led in fact by the MP for this area, Everett Warmington, is spending so much of their time and energy trying to dismantle and pull apart the Integrity Commission, neuter it and make it ineffective. It is a young institution. It is an important institution for the country. We must nurture it. Where they go wrong, we must point it out. We must encourage them to correct themselves, as was done recently when they tabled an addendum to a report, because facts were brought to their attention that they had overlooked, and which made that the criticisms that they had included in their original report quite inappropriate and unworthy. And to their credit, when these issues were brought to their attention, they saw fit to wheel and come again and issue an addendum correcting the errors that they made. And I think that was a good start and a good signal for how an institution like that ought to operate, with accountability for its own performance. And I commend them for that. I can tell you one thing, comrades. The People's National Party, under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding, will not support any dismantling or neutering of the Integrity Commission. We don't believe in When I was in Parliament on Tuesday, and I said these things, 1 and 2 of them across the aisle said, you don't believe in unity, because they were looking unity around what they were trying to do. I said, I will never unite with corruption. Never unite with corruption.
Time to mix up the original. What do you have now? Hello. Hey, follow me. Come follow me now. Mix this. Boy, I'm on the rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty. Tap them like a rifle. Mix with a shotty. And over them, love the watch it, chatty like a...
Comrades, in today's Sunday Gleaner was published a recent study indicating that politicians are the least trusted sector in the society. It used to be the police. Now the politicians have gotten much worse than the police. Now it is not surprising to me under the Andrew Holness government that should have happened, because the way in which they have treated with public resources, the way in which they deal with the rights of the people, how can the people of this country have any faith in that government? Whether it be demolishing the houses of vulnerable people who have built their houses having paid for their land. Maybe they made an error. Maybe they were hoodwinked. But the government of the day must protect its people, the vulnerable people, single mothers with children, not go in there and lick down their houses and no business with them. And there are many instances of this. There are many instances where the government is either itself looking to evict people from land who have been on land for long periods of time and have invested their money on that land. I can tell you an example. Up in Waite, just about a week after the government licked down the houses in Clifton by Bernard Lodge, they served notices, eviction notices on over 60 families in Waite. Those families were living on land given to them by the government of Michael Joshua Manley. He had bought the land from Worthy Park Estates for them. They were paying for the land over time. In 1989, there was a pause on the payment because the arrangements within government were changing and they didn't know who they were to pay. But before COVID, they reached out and said, we want to finish off and formalize our ownership. And then in October last year, when they saw the man come from the government, they thought he was coming to start doing the survey so they could get their title, only to hear and see them issuing eviction notices telling them they have to leave the land within 90 days and they must stop farming it. Anyway, I said to them, I'm going to stand up for you for this one. And I wrote to the Prime Minister about it and said, listen, man, instead of trying to evict these decent, law-abiding citizens who have invested their hard-earned savings in building houses on this land that was bought for them by Michael Manley when the PNP were in office in the 70s, spend your efforts on regularizing them and giving them a title so them can be satisfied and move forward in life. And if you don't do it, I'm going to take you to court over it. And we did take them to court over it. And we did get an injunction to stop them from doing it.
It's a world inflation, rising against nation. Cause a little getting higher, more solid than fire. Hey, cause a little getting higher.
The People's National Party is a movement that was started in 1938 to look after the interests of the masses of the people coming out of colonialism, before that coming out of slavery, to build a new Jamaica where everybody is somebody and everybody has rights and nobody is any less than anybody else. And the People's National Party will always stand up for justice for the Jamaican people and do the right thing by the Jamaican people. We are not the same as the labor rights. The labor rights are for themselves and their cronies and the class of people who they look after because that class look after them. We are for all Jamaicans top to bottom, but our singular focus and the most important priority is the masses of the people who need the help of the state because there are historical reasons why they are where they are and we have to uplift them. And that is the message of the People's National Party. That's the reason why we exist. So comrades, this election coming up now is not a joke business. In 2020, something went drastically wrong with the People's National Party because the number of people who voted for us in 2016 fell by over 100,000 across Jamaica. And we know that there were issues internally which we needed to get right. But the time has come. It's a new PNP now. It's a new boss in charge now. And we're moving up, up, up. Comrades, when I go around Jamaica, it's not normal. It's not normal. The energy on the ground of the People's National Party. I have not felt this since 2011 when Portia was coming back into office after the bus tour. The people are ready. They want to see us in power. They want us to do the right thing by them. So all the little things we hear about, we love wash with dirty linen in public too much. We love to chat with one another in social media too much. If you are going to say something that does not take the People's National Party one step further to go into Jamaica House, keep on your mouth and shut up.
Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. Forget tell me how we can do it together. When we look at the future.
And comrades, on my way here, on my phone, I see a report that one of the leaders of the Jamaica Labour Party, boy, may I tell you, pressure I reach them, you know, man, because them start talk pure foolishness. Him claim say the PNP are use artificial intelligence. Forget them out. Well, first of all, me not use artificial intelligence. A real intelligence me use.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up.
When they bring them full legislation to Parliament, when I bake like a cake, when I bake good, and we have to slice it and dice it and show them say it can't work and them have to fix it. A real intelligence we use for do that. It must be that their intelligence is artificial, but our intelligence not artificial. Our intelligence are real intelligence. And we'd have to use artificial intelligence to get them out. Them get out themselves by them corruption and them mismanagement and them lack of care for the people and them policies which are failing the people. When we tell them that they must care for the people and cushion the crisis, they don't want to hear we. When we tell them to cap the gas tax at the budgeted assumption price of world oil price, them don't want to hear. Me, I'll draft the order myself under the provisional collection of tax act to cap it for them. Because I know it's going to take them months and years for do that. So I just whap it out myself and carry it down a hero circle to give my Nigel Clark. And I know them don't want to do it.
Another one, you see? So all them attack, man a step up. Catch up them a play, man a pep. When the star boy walk, man a step up. Catch up them a play, man a pep.
So people, comrades all, when this election campaign start, me no want to let yourself down in a man. All PNP, whoever vote PNP before, I want them come into the polling booth and put them X beside the head. We want back this seat from the man who have it now. He claims him I leave still, but me not trust him. We want it back. Roddy Lawson, Jennifer Edwards, we want it back. We want Dr. Wall in the House of Parliament upside me. We want intelligent, committed Jamaicans like that. We want corporate Natalie who in the council with me and Norman Scott. So don't joke out the thing, people. Them all come with their money, you know it go already. In fact, the same report we're publishing in the paper today. I think them say 20% of people say them sell them vote. Some number like that. Let me tell you. If they want to give you money, if they want to give them money, for you not vote, take the money and vote same way. And vote PNP same way.
Turn up the thing. PNP. Turn up the thing. PNP. Turn up the thing. PNP.
But don't sell your vote. Your forefathers spilled blood for that vote there. That vote that never does come so. It's centuries of struggle give you that vote there. Don't sell out your ancestors for no look a Trump change or them want to give you. We are got done in a day or two. Make sure you put a good member of parliament, a PNP member of parliament into the house for defend your rights. And make sure you put a PNP councillor in the council for defend your rights. And make sure so the thing run right for UNO. Serious time now, comrades. Time come. The train a move out the station. You see, all who now want come on board Mark Golding train and the PNP, on depend on your own, you know. Me no need none of you, you know. Me I beg all of you come with me. But you see, if you don't want to come, I feel your business that we gone same way and a victory we are dealing with. Victory we are dealing with. So people, comrades all, it has been a sweet and joyous occasion to be amongst the item this evening here in Church Penn. I want big up for the last time tonight your Bononunos candidate for the Church Penn division, Comrade Natalie Ho. What a girl, nice and fresh and sweet. Me love how she organize her thing. Up to date, looking good, PNP style. Yeah man, our thing turn up. And comrades all, until next time, until we meet again, the word is love. One love, comrades. God bless you all.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it, Bravo, champion.
Church Penn division. One more time for Comrade Leader, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden, for the first time in Church Penn. But our candidate and next councillor could not have the leader come here and present something from the comrades of Church Penn. So I'll turn it over to Comrade Natalie.
Thank you very much. When we have a leader, we must treat them with ultimate respect. When they come to visit our division, we're not going to let you leave without something. We're going to give you something. This is a stone. It has two sides to it. It's a rough side. The journey is going to be a rough one. There are lots of obstacles, but as you go along, it gets smoother. So there's a smooth side to the stone, and there's a rough side. We want to present this to you because in the end, things will be better. Time come. We would also like to present this personalized basket. This you could share with your wife and your family. Please open very carefully. It's very tangible. It's traveling all the way from Texas, the United States. So on behalf of the people and the comrades of the Church Penn division, we want to say thank you for coming out tonight. We present this gift to you.
I have so much to say, but in the least most simple way.
Comrades, the first conference in Southwest St. Catherine, the Church Penn Division Conference,
I have so much to share.
Is that is closed.
So
Comrade Leader, we thank you. All the visiting comrades, His Worship the Mayor, the team from Southwest.
I just want to say thank you for the many things you've done.
Comrade O'Brien, Ladies Conference is the 25th of June, in 2 weeks' time. Comrade Samuda's conference is the week of July 2nd.
Once again, I want to say thank you all for coming out. And of course, we're not going to leave you like that. On the right, we're going to serve everyone. We have fried chicken, rice and peas, curry goat, fish on the backstage. We're going to feed the members on the platform. We ask that you participate in the back. Thank you very much, Church Penn Division, for making this a successful conference. And I'll see you time come. Thank you very much.
So, comrades, you heard it from the candidate. A man tell me, say, a comrade tell me a while ago, say, me must big up all of the man them will switch PNP now, because enough of them there. So we want to say big up the people them who have come across to ensure that the PNP victory is secure. Lover's choice, Jamaica rise. Comrades, do not leave. There's food and refreshments. You can play music. But let us be upstanding for Jamaica rise.
The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen all. So awake from your slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and faithful, true to thee. Oh, the toil will be heavy and the campaign long. The road will be dreary, the barrier strong. Our progress may falter and energies wane, but steadfast in spirit, our goal we will gain. Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and faithful, true to thee. In steadfast assurance that God will look down and give us His blessing, our efforts to crown. Let all be united to build by His grace a nobler Jamaica, a loftier race. Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and faithful, true to thee.
Comrades, I want to remind you that the Old Harbour Central Conference is the 25th of June, and the Old Harbour North Conference is the 2nd of July. Portmore Community College is where Shampoo keeping conference. Barton's in 7 Mile is the next conference. The 25th and the 2nd of July. The 25th of June, comrades, we're going to play some music, we're going to eat some food, and we're going to have some drinks, we're going to take some picture, and we're going to hold a PNP vibe. Lover's Choice disco